patrons. How are we? Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. How's it going? What is today? Thursday? How are we this Thursday? How we doing? How we vibing? How we living? Are we existing? Obviously, an important question. I need to turn my lights up. I'm being a little gremlin in the dark. In the dark. Oh shit, come back. Ooh, I like this today. Very candlelight-y. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, sometimes they do that in Ravenfall. They just run around in a circle because they're trying to chase an enemy that's either not there or they're trying to do something that's not there. I could probably have a mod do the unstuck command. If that'll work. It usually works, I should say. They were chasing each other. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Thank you for the headpads. I appreciate it. Hiya to Laria. Hiya, Dan. Congratulations on the first ooh woo. You must be low on gold, friend. Aw, thank you. Golden leaf. Yay! Yippee! Wonderful, wonderful. Are there zoomies? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Hopefully to get a second undying character. Good luck. You made this? Oh my god, you and Talaria be streaking today. Holy. Streaky streakers do be a streaking. That is a long ass streak. That is a long ass streak. Sounds good, Kai. Sounds good. This is a fun game. This is a vertical survival city builder. We checked out the demo during Steam Demo Fest, and I fell in love with it instantaneously. It's like everything I want it to be and more. So I'm very excited to be checking it out, hanging, vibing. We're gonna start a new save file because I unfortunately mm, yeah, we may have killed the first tree. But it was really cool because we discovered that you could move on to a different city and go backwards. And when you went into this new city, you took on the role of trying to figure out how the previous city fell, which was kind of neat. Which was kind of neat. Hi, Mocha. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Waiting for... Oh, to release on Steam yesterday? Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. And this one does not seem like other city builders slash simulations where you can like leave it alone for a little bit. You really can't leave this one alone. You have to be like on top of it, you know? You know? Name suggestions allowed? I don't think we get an option in this one, Dan. But depends on what you're name suggesting for. For the city name? Or for the tree name? I'm doing great. We're hanging out, chilling. It's been a good day so far. Worked a little bit on my WoW characters. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty.
We have grown used to the dangers of our world.
Oh my gosh.
We've learned to spot them from childhood.
Oh no, that's not good.
To avoid them. To endure the losses.
This is what makes it not a very idle part of the game. That mist, the fog.
Those dangers tempered us, united us.
Look at the tree.
They
though.
never
It
turned
stands
us
so
from the
tall
path
and pretty
to
and
knowledge,
beautiful.
prosperity, greatness. Our people rose stronger and more united than ever.
The zoom out.
And the threats that once drove us forward began to fade. Becoming nothing more than frightening old tales.
Aww.
Take care of people. Save everyone you can.
But this threat, though it looked familiar, was unlike anything we had ever known.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, they disappeared? Hold on. Excuse me?
We threw everything we had against it. More than once, we thought, just a little more, and we would prevail. But what if our strength fails first?
Those shields
It
look
is
powerful
already
as hell.
fading. And if we want to save what truly matters, we'll have to sacrifice everything.
Thank you for the alert, Dan. I appreciate you. What if I don't want to sacrifice everything? I want to save everybody. We don't want to lose people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, new game.
Years ago, violent shroud surges began ravaging our world. They overwhelmed and engulfed everything in their path. And with the fog came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon Valfidis, we founded the settlement we call El Aran. Here, we conduct vital research and study the shroud's nature to uncover its secrets and to forge weapons against this unrelenting threat.
One little desk fan. It depends on how big the cloud is. I can't be a Vivi? What do you mean by I can't be a Vivi? Can't be a Vivi. What do you mean? Do you mean Robin? I can't be a Robin? Am I noticing just a touch of lag? Just a touch of lag? Maybe? Maybe it was just my eyes. Of One Piece. I know, I just don't understand the reference. Like what you are trying to reference Vivi to. Maybe I should be more accurate. Hi, Pandy. Thank you for the 10 streak. Have it out over my statement? What did I say that would make them upset? What? You can't? Well, I mean, yeah, but have you seen later on when Luffy accepts that, or did you make it that far? Because that's pre brand line Luffy. Luffy ain't like that no more. He changed just a little bit. He still wants to save everyone, but he's kind of aged a bit more. So like I ain't thinking about that Luffy, and I'm certainly not thinking about that Vivi either, because she's also changed. I've seen way too far in the anime, Dan. I'm too far gone. Alright? I'm all the way up to like Egghead. So, though that Luffy and that Vivi are two totally different people. Now I get your statement. Breakfast right now? Hell yeah! Let's go. Fly back to Tokyo. Nice! I hope you have safe travels. Instead of just living? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is what we're gonna try to do in this game. Is live and try to stay out of the fog. And we're gonna do the tutorial because it's been a minute. And we've only played through this game once. Main menu can be opened. Perfect, yes. Population indicator shows the total population of your statement and how you're currently working. Okay, love that. Camera switch button. Okay. The clock shows the time in your settlement. Game time affects events. For example, the day shift runs from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Afterwards, settlers eat and sleep. Next to the clock, you can see how many days you've spent on Elleran. Okay. Cool. Everything good? Hiya, Havoc. The resource panel shows collected materials, and they are divided into basic resources and advanced resources. Alright, cool. The start of the game, most important resources are wood, raw food, and rations. You hear that? The wood's important. Whoa!
Nark, the messenger bird has brought ill tidings. The bureaucrats of Surago write that food shipments will cease. Furthermore, they demand a report on our activities here.
So, Archon Valfidus is losing power. What about our supplies?
We have enough food for 3 days, Mr. Nark. But there are mushrooms above the platform of the great tree.
It's not the healthiest food. But since we don't have anything better, go collect it.
I love that. Autoplay, and we get voice acting too? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, I need a VSync because otherwise it caps it. I think this game would be okay with a VSync for me. I do wish that we had some frame cappage. Oh, I also noticed we're in full screen. Do we have borderless full screen? There we go. There we go. Okay. Make Elran a self-sufficient settlement. Send the toilers to harvest the mushrooms. Mushroom hunting. A fungus colony. Alright. So these guys are apparently more proficient. These guys were less proficient here. You can add them individually. Some conditions like severe illness prevent the settlers from working. Icons of such settlers will appear dimmed in the shift. Okay, cool. The efficient panel shows how many okay, great. Yeah, love that. Production is reduced if the shift is incomplete or if toilers have negative conditions. The worse toilers feel, the higher the chance of accidents in the building. Oh, so you gotta make people happy too? Oh my gosh. There's so much you have to keep track of. Holy. Settlers are divided into 3 classes: toilers, craftsmen, and rangers. Each class has suitable tasks, more efficient, and unsuitable tasks reduce efficiency. Harvesting mushrooms from the great tree trunk is most efficient with the toilers. All right. Buildings that gather raw resources, food. Mushroom collection can operate indefinitely. The food source regenerates over time. Okay. Other resource nodes can be depleted. Gotcha. So not everything regenerates. That is good to know. Let's check out our big old tree here. Whoa. Sick, dude. That looks amazing. Hello? Can I go up? Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay. Tree view, camera view. Love that, love that. Hiya, Techie. Welcome in. How's it going? Think about the end time this year. Nice. Nice. Asshole owes you money. Well, smack him around a little bit. Tell him to give you your money. And about to play some WoW? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your leveling. We have 2 funguses. Let's speed up the time a little bit here, so we can get more than that. Sounds good, gaming. Enjoy your time. Appreciate you. Yeah, tomorrow. Edible mushrooms. These mushrooms taste like shoe leather and reek of rot. Oh. Game devs. Did I need that? Did I need that mental image? How do you guys know what shoe leather and reek of rot tastes like? I'm worried for your diets. Hello? Let's boil them. The poison in the mushrooms will break down during the boiling. They won't taste any better, but at least they'll be safe. Do we not think that poison would be an adequate spice for a mushroom soup? I mean, it's basically miso at that point, right? Right? It's the same thing, surely. The construction menu contains building categories such as cooking houses. Okay, cool. I don't want the answer to. Right? Like, how many of you? It's like whenever we questioned how much the taste testers for the Bean Boozles got paid. Like, I hope they get paid hazard pay, you know, because ooh, that is a similar feeling. No, thank you. Maybe that's how they know what shoe leather and reeking of rot smells like. Maybe they were being boozled tasters. Hovering over a building displays its description, cost, and valid construction surfaces. Okay, cooking houses can be built anywhere, but for now, it's best to place them on the trunk. Okay. When placing a building on its surface, a silhouette appears. Green means the location is suitable for construction. Red means it's not or lacks resources. Cool. Free settlers will begin to work. If all are assigned to shifts, construction will not start. So we need some people to be chilling in order to actually construct stuff. Okay. Stone is reserved for a different type of building. Alright. Look, you can watch him build. I like that. The building noises are satisfying as well. I won't lie. Sick. Okay, so we click on this, and then we apply max, and that'll automatically add the ones who are the most efficient. Fantastic. Alright, now that we've got our mushrooms going, and we've got our cook going, we'll do great. But the day shift is almost over. So that means we need to put people on the night shift too. And you can do that even during the day. You just gotta swap over and hit that. Yay! Okay. Cool. And now we need 20 wood. But we have none. Oh boy. I guess we gotta do this. And that.
Our wood stocks are quickly getting low. We can't keep this up, or we're going to run out of it completely. We have no choice but to take the risk and go down to get the wood.
It's dangerous. What if
It
we
is.
suddenly run into Saraga's air patrol?
Yeah.
Be on your guard. By the way, you can find a secluded spot near the lake to build a fisherman's shed. After
Okay.
all, one can't live on mushrooms alone.
Listen, you'd be surprised how many people would try. Alright. You would be surprised at how many people would try. Okay, so I think this is... That's another fungus colony here. Okay. I was like, I still have plenty of these. Why are we not doing this? Hire a ranger squad at the scout base. That's the forest house. That's another forest house. At the scout base, you say? Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay.
Perhaps someone from Ignalis has survived. We must accept the survivors if they reach us.
Are you going to accept them? You know what the Shroud does to people. Do you want mad refugees to burn half of Felleran to the ground?
Oh, I like that voice.
We'll help them as long as it doesn't hinder our research. And we ourselves can't sleep in tents anymore. We need to build proper houses.
Or maybe we should just cut it down.
Whoa. Sir.
Before you proceed, Maton, remember. Cutting the flesh of the great tree is not only sacrilege, but also a crime.
Indeed.
Though Sarago is far, Meseret Nark will never allow it.
Ah, yes, precisely. The great tree generates solar. Therefore, I forbid anyone to even lay an axe to it without the craftsman's supervision. I will not tolerate such barbarism. Fell the trees on the ground.
Don't cut that one, but those on the ground are fine. Alright, the fear level is displayed at the top of the screen. High fear reduces work efficiency. Reaching the maximum will result in defeat. It's always about defeat, never to hands. See, this is why I also play monk. The base fear level depends on negative conditions of your settlers. Some story choices can also increase or decrease it. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So it wants me to... Oh, the scout base. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we can create that. To send scouts to explore the area, select the point of interest next to it. Okay, great. Create a squad. Nice. Nice. Fail. We can't fail. We must only win. Don't you know how the song goes? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Not with that feet pun. Sorry, I'm not very punny. I'm working on it though. We'll get there eventually. Send the scouts. Yes, yes. Okay. The rationing. That's what it is. Fearless scouts. Alright, scouts. You guys got this. I believe in you. As long as you don't run into any titans, we'll be fine. I need to build more homes. And I think that's what this was for. Yeah, that is what this was for. There's one. Here's two. And then there's three. Cool. This area is perfect for a lumberjack hut. If we build a warehouse nearby, the productivity will increase. Cool. So, it's important to know the distance of how far they walk because that will affect how much the building is able to produce. Travel time. Dang. Didn't think I'd have to worry about travel time in a game for a while. Apparently, I do. Some buildings can only be placed on certain surfaces. Valid locations are shown with building tooltips. Alright, alright. Possible extensions appear next to the building. They unlock later through technology. To build one, reserve space for it in advance. Okay. Okie dokie. Warehouses increase your your resource storage. After building a new warehouse, assign a resource to store it, otherwise it will remain empty. Ooh, each warehouse holds 200 units of the selected resource. Later, by researching technology, you can increase the warehouse capacity. Gotcha. Placing one warehouse close to production buildings improves production efficiency. Hi, Deadcam. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you home? For example, building a warehouse near a sawmill will increase the output of your lumberjacks. Okay, perfect. If a building is connected to the council hall via a chain of the warehouse, the effect is even stronger. Oh, okay. They're not quite ready yet, so we need to go over here. Out. Like so. And build a lumberjack hut here. Okay, cool. Alright, builders, get to it. Scout. Hi, you DBZ. Good for you. I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed it. I need builders to show up over here. Hey, here they come. Hello, friends. Oh, most of y'all are consisting of rangers right now. That makes sense. So smart. Yeah, Havoc. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that makes me think of a silly meme song. Ooh, explore the shore. Scouts report the lake shore is gentle. The soil is not marshy. We can build a fisherman's shed here. Fishing time. Fisherman's shed can only be built on riverbanks. Move the building model over the highlighted area until it turns green. Yay! Do I even have enough wood for this? Oh, I do. I do have enough wood for this. Let's go. I think I want to do this first, though. And I think I want to put it on this side because I made the mistake of not putting it on this side last time. Oh, I gotta wait until it's built. Okay. Alright, let me do that then. Hold on. Hold. Ah! Ah! I forgot I was in tree mode. I forgot I was in tree mode. Hi, Paloma. Welcome in. How's it going? Daytime!
Quiet knock. An airship from Sarago dropped signal fires on the ground before departing.
What for? It turned around not far from the great tree and never reached us.
That's probably how the captain marked where he left something for us. I'll send some rangers to check it out.
Some rangers. Okay. Cool. Well, that ranger squad is indeed ready, so we can send them right meow. Right meow. This is a vertical survival city builder where you build a city on a tree and you defend yourself against something known as the fog. There are many different things you have to keep track of, such as different types of resources. You have to research technologies to continue surviving. There's also a fear level that you have to keep track of. I need to actually update that command with a link to the game. So that way you guys can see it in the pinned message as well as the summary of the game. Baloo. Baloo. Update. Alright, perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, as well as the head pats. Just got off work? Hell yeah! Hopefully you had a good day at work. Paste. And done. And now then we'll pin this message just like that. And now then, if you guys want to go check out the game, you can look at the message at the top of the chat box. Drop it down and click that link. Yippee! Make it easy for you guys. Make it easy. We like things when they're easy, right? Yo, Ken. Streaky streakers do be a streakin'. You are still clothed? No worries. You can stay clothed. That's just fine. You do be a streakin' though, and we love that. Hell yeah. You're getting there. You're getting there. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that real quick. I need to go grab my ramen here shortly too. Alright, drop site. This is the cargo we were waiting for. A note wishing us luck is even attached. Oh. Volfidis's people are truly loyal. Advanced resources. Steel is an advanced resource that replaces iron 1-to-1. Advanced resources are produced from basic ones at a 2-to-1 ratio. 2 steel from 1 iron, making them more efficient. Oh, each resource type has a separate storage limit. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, thank you so much for that. That is the one thing that I do not always like about these type of games is the storage is all lumped into one. So you can have different amounts of things and not be able to store anything else in there. So the fact that each resource has a separate storage limit is so freaking nice. Yeah. What flavor ramen? The Blue Wolf Tavern choice Shin ramen, the only ramen that I choose to eat because it is the best that I've ever found. And mind you, the ramen is so good that many of the patrons have also joined me in consuming such ramen. It is some of the best. They have many different flavors. I really enjoy the spicy and the chicken. Those are my favorites. The Blue Wolf Special, you could definitely call it the Blue Wolf Special. You could definitely call it the Blue Wolf Special. All right, we need to make sure to assign a resource. Perfect. That way it will work more efficiently. Okay, we need toilers for this. So let's just go ahead and settlers walk to their workplace. They don't work until they arrive. Place housing and cooking houses near workplaces to increase production efficiency. Aha! Okay, cool. Next. Each building has an extraction zone, usually a set radius around it. To change the zone, for example, if nearby resources are depleted, click the button in the building window. Oh, okay. The longer settlers spend reaching the extraction location, the less time they have to work. Yeah, so travel time matters. Cool, cool. People can barely stand it. It's astonishing they managed to survive the journey. No one can clearly explain what happened. Some speak of settlers suddenly turning on one another. Others of waves of fog in which entire squads vanished. Among the arrivals, there are many wounded, but even more madmen. The bound lunatics drool, laugh wildly, and mutter strange, incoherent words. The fog has devoured their minds. We've seen this before. Let the refugees in. They need help. Yes, they do. The refugees from Ignals climb up the great tree toward us, some with tears of joy, some with visible relief, others with unnatural indifference on their faces. Since we've taken them in, we must provide proper care. We need to build the healing headquarters. All right, healing time. Healing hands. Yeah. When a settler goes without food for a long time, they become hungry. Oh, me too. Who would have thought? If the settlement has a cooking house with enough food, a hungry settler will go there to eat. Yay! If there is no food or cooking house to distribute it, a hungry settler will eventually become starving. Oh, yeah. After another day without food, they will die. Can confirm. Settlers eat rations made from raw food, which become more effective as the game progresses. Okay, they can also eat raw food directly. This is ineffective and can lead to illness. Oh no, we don't want to make our settlers sick. Yo, it's the guys that are coming in. Hell yeah. It's honestly, DBZ, if you want my opinion, it'd probably be best to get it from Amazon. It's the biggest bang for your buck there. If you get it in the store, maybe you could get it in bulk, but it's a lot better to get that nice discount. I use it as a treat for myself too, which is why it's on Throne. It is very delicious though. It doesn't make me feel like crap like other ones do. Of Neeson? For reasons? I don't know if I've ever had that. Maybe I have. I probably have and I just don't remember. Ugh. Okay, we need to build the healing quarters. And then I'm gonna go check on the status of my ramen. Tree! I can build this right here. Zone is reserved for a different type of building. Okay, so what if we put it up here? Yeah! There we go. Look at that. That's so cool. How they built that up like that. I love it. I love it. Hello?
The Archon's latest message states that you, Tessin, have been appointed as the leader. You'd better get used to making difficult decisions.
I always think about what's best for the people.
Oh yeah, do you, buddy? Do you always think about it?
There will always be those who are dissatisfied. For example, many had hoped to return home to Sarago on the next Skywalker. Now we're stuck here for a good while.
I miss the times when I was just a humble researcher.
A humble researcher. To spice up the broth for the cheaper ramen, it's not the broth I have a problem with for the cheaper ramen, it's the noodles themselves, right? You taste the difference. Shin doesn't make me feel like crap when I eat it. It makes me feel like I've eaten regular noodles that you get from a noodle shop. With the other more cheaper ramens, you can tell that they use a lot of different preservatives and a lot of different salts and stuff, and it makes me feel really bloated and very gross afterwards. Like, I feel like I've eaten a whole bunch of unhealthy starches. So that's why I do it that way. And that's why I eat what I eat. I've eaten ramen a lot in my life. It has taken me a long time to find one that tastes this good all the time. And I've never been disappointed with Shin. It is pretty delicious. They do a really good job. It's definitely worth what you pay for. That's for sure. Thank you. I even put spinach in today's. Yum. And if you do it with a hot water kettle, and you put the spinach
Master,
in there at
the
the
walkers
start.
complain of panic attacks at night. Many hear whispers and moans.
Oh no.
The shroud is getting thicker. Fortunately, daylight still keeps it at bay. All right, light the flame guards near the buildings.
Alright,
They
we
will
gotta build
protect the
flame
people at
guards
night.
next. So much happens at the start of these, oh my lord. What do we do with the madmen? A couple of mad refugees somehow managed to free themselves. They screamed that the darkness has crawled inside their guts and was withering there. That's how it feels to eat cheap ramen. For me. It crawled inside my guts and withered there. That only fire could cleanse them. They tried to set themselves ablaze and burn down one of the buildings. Oh no. That's not good. So doing the madmen and securing them to their beds proved to be unexpectedly difficult, but the healers say it will get easier from here. The fog hasn't yet claimed the minds of these poor souls, which means they can still be cured. Yay! Oh. It's commissary food? Oh god, no. I would definitely not do well with that. You should buy the better product. Well, you know, when you eat cheap garbage and you feel like crap afterwards, maybe that's your body telling you you should change your diet. But when you're fed cheap garbage all your life, it's kind of hard to notice that on your own. Ooh. Now, in saying all of that, I still don't eat the best myself. But I try to be at least mindful of what I'm putting in my body. You can eat cheap, but not eat cheap garbage. There's a difference. And I think a lot of people, especially in America, we grow up not realizing that. Your food health isn't exactly a thing that's taught here, and I wish it was. 2 things I wish were taught. Food health and sex education. But we can't have that here. Not here. That would mean people would lose money. Ooh, homemade pulled pork you could put in noodles. Depending on what the pulled pork is made with, protein is protein. And if you don't get enough protein in your life, you can often feel really tired and sleepy, and thus will trigger a chemical reaction in your brain, making you crave sweet stuff. We realized this very, very recently, actually, when we looked into it ourselves. So if you're ever like getting a sugar craving, you probably need protein instead. Fun fact. And we just learned this on Google, by the way, so anybody could go find this information if they tried or cared enough about their own health. Hi, Amp. How are you? Welcome in. Mayor Holo. I'm essentially playing God right now. There actually is supposedly someone in charge.
Now we have fish. And
This
don't
guy.
forget to build a warehouse next to the fisherman's shed.
A warehouse? For fish? Terrible idea.
What?
The smell will attract all the gobblers in the area.
It's true, it will.
Take it easy, folks. We'll put the warehouses on the bottom platform. We've been talking about expanding that spot for ages.
We have.
And we've got the materials to do it.
Let's do it then. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, different buildings can be built on different surfaces on the Great Tree Trunk, on the ground, or on platforms. Some buildings can only be placed on platforms. To create a platform, select the council hall. Selecting the council hall. Click the platform buttons to see a diagram showing number and size of built platforms. Okay. I need to be more on the tree now. There we go. All right, click build. Okay. Oh! And select this one down here. Insufficient resources. I need 100 resources for that. Alright, so we got some wood chopping to do. Chicken broth, I believe. Yeah, chicken and pork will be fine together. Do that. That'll be alright. I haven't seen pics from the moon mission. I have not really. But I have seen pictures of the moon before, so... I think I saw an article recently talking about how they were supposed to be coming back soon. For Aurelians, wood is only slightly less vital than food. Without it, oh no! Hearths die out and homes begin to crack. A promise to restore logging will calm the panic, but our word must be stronger than oak. Okay. Alright, I gotta gather more wood. Works for me, man. The warm glow of the flame guard. Hell yeah. Alright, we go here. We go here. We go there. Oh, go over here. There we go. There we go. Not the back of the moon? What do you mean? Let me rephrase my response. This isn't the first moon mission, I believe. Yes, I've seen pictures of the moon before. Let me rephrase it like that. Get rid of these two guys here. These guys here. Okay, and then we'll get rid of those guys. Perfect. Okay. Oh, who are you? What do you want, buddy? Excuse you. Can I help you? This fog is making me lag a little bit. Sorry. I can't frame cap it, so I have to cap VSync. And I don't want to turn the graphics down, so she's gonna lag a little bit if I zoom out too far. My bad. If I could frame cap at 60, this wouldn't be a problem. All right. What do you guys want? A flame more terrible than the fog. The Luminarchy? Oh no, not these guys again. The very sound of the word, many people turn pale and begin to tremble with fear. The Luminarchs carry the word of light to the farthest outposts with fire and steel. Their duty is to find and punish the heretics. Not the heretics. Whoever and wherever they may be. What do they want here? Forbid them from landing in Elrond. We are under Archon's personal protection. Yeah. Rangers march toward the dock. Their commander steps forward to meet the Luminarch and raises a halting hand. Seconds later, he recoils, clutching his face. His subordinates stagger back, some dropping their weapons and rubbing their eyes. Oh my god. They did something. This is going to be a difficult conversation.
Blinded your rangers with the power of light for a few hours. Although I could have incinerated them for their audacity.
I like the voice change.
Was it you who gave the order?
Yes, it was me. Here's the letter of credence from Archon Valfidus himself. We are under his personal protection. And for your authority...
Luminarchy is subject to the eternal light only. There were 3 signals in the sky. We rushed towards them, but found only ruins. Those who wanted to survive fled here.
Yes, that is
But
true.
Shroud worshippers might be hiding among them. Therefore, every evidence of this settlement will be tested on the truth machine.
Oh,
The wheel
no.
of the light must be upheld.
This guy's
whatever
crazy.
the cost.
This guy is crazy. Oh, man. Okay, well, good news is we're almost done with the treatment for these guys. So that is the good news. I think I may need more wood. But I don't have enough people for that. Oh no, this will be fine. Our daily production is actually pretty high. This will be alright. Oh, a flame more terrible than the fog. For several hours, the monarchs did nothing. Then they began stopping and escorting every resident of Elrond to their Skywalker one by one. They interrogated them. Many were tortured. There was nothing we could do. Besides, if the Luminarch sent a signal, incinerator cruisers would arrive within days and leave nothing but the scorched earth where the outpost once stood. All we could do was hope that no one among the settlers would reveal Elrond's true purpose. We must keep the secret. Oh no, they're taking my people! Ugh! Keep your filthy paws off my citizens! You frickin' lunatics! Oh my gosh. This isn't good. It's a good thing we built that house already. Oh, I need to go back onto the tree here. Go here and build that platform real quick that they were wanting me to build before. Yeah. Nice. Okay, great. Yay. Yes, release my settlers. Leave them be. You hooligans. Alright, now I need to build a warehouse for this. What am I figuring out in game? Or yeah, the moon is tidal locked to the earth, correct. But as I said before, this is not the first moon mission. So it is not the first time that the back of the moon has been seen. It is the first mission in over 50 years, and it is one of the first missions where we have such high definition cameras to capture this, yes, but everybody knows, and we all were in school and did stuff with space, so we've all seen pictures of the moon. And we've seen pictures of them landing on the moon during that time period. If you thought I was talking about the moon I see on the ground, I apologize if I wasn't clear enough. Can I put this right here? Will you let me put it here? As far as in-game goes, I needed the wood. I don't have enough wood. Raw wood is needed for everything. Feel free to ask any questions, especially any questions about a dark switch that you guys might have. I will do my best to answer them. I know there's a lot going on the screen, so. We've passed most of the basic tutorial stuff at this point, and now we're on to the question. Places where I want? Oh no, I wasn't asking for y'all's opinion. I was asking the game where I could physically place it, because you can place some things in some areas and some things you can't place areas in. So it was a legitimate, can I place this here question. Not for y'all. Sorry if it seems that way sometimes. I talk a lot out loud about a lot of things. I don't necessarily mean to ask for a opinion. Obviously, I'm going to place it where I want it. If the game will let me. And I did. Right in the middle. No, this is definitely not a aesthetic game. This is more of a practical game. You want to place things in places where you know you're going to have a room to expand. All right, I need to place 2 more houses. I need 20 wood for each of them. I have that 20. Okay. put that there. And then we'll wait for a little bit until we get more. And put that maybe right here if it'll let us. A very particular city builder. Oh, we've swapped shifts. It's nighttime now. The day shift and the night shift swap. Hell yeah. While I may not have been alive during that time period of the first moon launch, yeah, I did see a lot of pictures of it, so. Oh, cutscene. Bro, don't do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Homie shouldn't have done it. That was a fake Hannah, bro. Yo, what? Wow, they left a lot of this out of the demo. Okay. Yo, I'm trying to enjoy my ramen and this man's gonna lose his sanity to the fog? Okay. Several toilers stand talking at the edge of the forest. Thin streams of fog drift between the trees, moving unusually fast. One of the braver men decides to take a closer look. The fog wraps around him and starts... Ooh, the madman bursts out of the fog and starts clawing at his own face as if trying to tear the fog out of himself. The others stand frozen in horror, watching. At last, they snap out of it and try to flee, but it's too late. The fog takes over them as well. Oh my god, okay.
The darkness has been summoned by sorcerers hiding within the settlement. It is as the Song of the Black Moon says, the Shroud of the Dead will cover the world.
Oh no.
Monsieur, the
Oh
equipment
fuck,
is
I
ready.
skipped shit.
If the
I didn't
watch
mean to do that.
requires height, we'll build it as an annex to the council chamber.
Okay, Helen. Do you see, Legatus? We're not hiding anything from you. This is just a mere research outpost.
Yeah. Yeah, a mere research outpost. Yeah, yeah. Engineering. Oh, I need some of that too, huh? Okay. Basically, they get turned into zombies? No. Not quite. Not quite. This is a little different. They don't eat brains, for starters. They don't eat other people, I think, either. I think they just go insane and you disappear. Think of it like the fog from Baldur's Gate. You know, it corrupts your mind. It literally makes you insane. A builder game where the city was on the back of a giant beast? Yes, I did. I'm sure you could actually go find those VODs on YouTube if you wanted to remember that particular type of content. You could say I may be known for some of these games, even. I am a big fan of city builders. They are quite a comfy home for me. Very cozy. I just love games. Why when people ask me, they're like, oh, what's your favorite game? And I'm just like, yes. There's so many. There's so many. This game should be on the back of a giant bee. Oh my god. Only if that bee recites the Bee Movie script while you're playing the game. Only then. I have no idea, DBC. I have never seen that. But of course. But of course. Or anyone? Okay, I need one more house, and we wanted to build it right here, yeah? Yeah? I can put it here. Cool. Oh, that would be why I have no idea what this is. Yeah. You could say that I did, quote, miss watching it in theaters. Or miss watching it, period. Hey! Complete the resource side quest. Let's go! We did it! Alright, I need 5 more wood. And then we'll be good to go. am done with my noodles now. Hell yeah. Go rinse that out in a little bit. Mmm. Cool, we'll put that there. We'll put that right there for now. Hell yeah. See, Techie knows what's up. Techie was probably a little bit older than I was when that show was around. On me as is, if I remember correctly. Nice. Technologies that are useful for Elrond are studied in the Engineerium. Engineerium is such an old word, isn't it? Man. To advance research, craftsmen must be assigned to the Engineerium shaft. Oh, I don't have any of these guys. Oh. Oh. By 2 years? Am I? I thought you were older than me. Shit. So that would... Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Just goes to show how different the other side of the world is when it comes to raising children and what you're exposed to and stuff. Crazy, huh? I would have never, ever been allowed to watch either of those. Watch either of those. It's okay? What's okay? What? Is something not okay? You missing the show? Oh, I don't get FOMO, DBZ, so you don't have to worry about that. Fear of missing out is not a thing with me. I don't care about missing a show. It appeared to read as an American drama. So, I'm good. I have enough drama in my actual life. I don't need to supplement fake drama via a reality TV show. Or a scripted TV show, for that matter. And the other one was sci-fi related, so I'm sure I'm not missing much difference in the story when it comes to that versus something like Star Trek. I'm not too worried about it. Technologies are divided into 4 major groups based on their application. You can currently research first level technologies closest to the center of the tree. Advanced technologies require researching previous ones. It's true. It's true. Some branches are currently locked and will unlock through the story. Hi, Mel. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? The Ether Watch technology is in the social category. Each technology has a resource cost and difficulty. You can speed up research by building more engineeriums. Okay. Cool. The research takes 45 lumber and I have 52. Let's go. Alright.
My man noticed lights in the shroud. They flicker strangely as if they are signaling for someone. They are only visible from the council hall platform.
Then we need to find the source of the signal.
Yeah, we
Send
do.
out a squad to search for it.
I will be cautious. The Luminox have descended from the great tree and have gone into the forest. My rangers will return before they arrive, so the Luminox won't notice a thing.
We probably could have watched Firefly. Let's not even play, Mel. We would have watched every Marvel thing that I haven't seen. Let's not even play. We were totally gonna watch Daredevil, and that would have taken up all of our time, and you damn well know it. Between Marvel and Firefly, I think I know what we probably would have gone with. We're much more of an action group anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I feel like that maybe there was some miscommunication going on between the staff there and the staff elsewhere. Maybe like when they put in the service originally, they did it wrong. I have no idea. It was weird though. They advertised that we could use our mobile devices and watch, like stream from our phones to the TV and just watch it on the TV, but we couldn't get the service to work. And we didn't bother trying with ours, but Mel could not get his to work, like, at all. It was crazy. Didn't know what that was all about. If I can have any more squads down here. Probably not. Distant light. We found signs of logging. A whole stack. Not of logs, but of finished planks. How did this wood get here? What was used to cut it? And what lights drew us here? A mystery. Oh, it's shrouded in mystery. Imagine. I haven't really ever experienced FOMO. Even as like a kid, I never really bothered me to not do the same things that other people did, you know? I am so sitting on that until it's finished, Techie. I know what arc they're in now, and I don't want to break that arc at all. I want to go through Egghead, and I want to go through that one all at once. I've also got so many games right now, man. Oh my god. And good ones just keep coming out, like Dark Switch. I have problems. My problem is I don't have enough time in the day for all the things I want to do. I'm gonna have to figure out how to speak Japanese so I can watch subbed anime without subtitles. I think that's what has to happen at this point. It's the only option. Nighttime. Okay. Heard. Sounds good. I'm excited to see it. Be waiting till more episodes come out too. Yeah, fair, fair. You move like 3 things? Oh, okay. I'm so proud. Hey, I'm proud. It's the little stuff. It's the little stuff. If you can't do the little stuff, how do you expect yourself to do the big stuff? You gotta start small. Alright, I think this time we're doing way better in terms of like wood and things. Open to head pads? Well, luckily for you, I have some things I need to take to the kitchen here so shortly. Distant lights. We found an abandoned campsite. It looks like the fog stole people's minds in their sleep. They left without rushing, but took no food. Well, or what?
My man spotted the procession of Luminox. They are not hiding at all. Indeed, they are carrying torches.
Are they coming back?
Are they?
If so, we should stop searching right away.
We should.
I don't want our people to run into the Luminox.
No shit, right? Right. We're not searching anymore. Old shows and games. Convince me to watch. Nostalgia that's influencing me, and that's not good or fair to you. I mean, it has nothing to do with it being good or fair to me. You liked what you liked, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I just think you underestimate how different our tastes are and how large the age gap truly is. For example, Firefly came out when I was 6. The next show that you talked about came out when I was 9. How is a 6 or a 9-year-old going to relate to any of that? It was great for you because you related to it. I could never. I could never. And things in the world are a lot different now than they were back then. So stuff that seemed silly or outlandish, it's kind of real life now. And it's not very funny when it's real life, you know? So many shows and movies that have been made since then often isn't room to absorb older era of media. Exactly. And for those of us who have been exposed to the newer era of media, like, I know this is a bad example, okay? But in a way, it's a good example. Take the Hellraiser series, right? How awful those movies looked. And again, I know the budget of the movie, right? But look at how far graphically we've come. Why do I want to go backwards? That's like going from Borderlands 4 at hardlining Borderlands 1 all the time. Like, no. I don't want to go backwards. Why would I do that? That's so silly. Empire Strikes Back came out when you were 4. Yeah, that's a little different though. That's a little different than a American drama. I liked Star Wars when I was a kid, you know. I watched that stuff when I was younger, but I would definitely not be able to relate to something like a drama series at that age. Who's watching Winnie the Pooh at age 4? Bro, me too. And Dragon Tales? Yo, Dragon Tales was the shit growing up, okay? That's the kind of stuff I watched at that age. And Boomerang, you know? I was a kid, dude. You were a young adult. There's a very big difference in age, and I feel like you forget about that almost every time you come into the chat. I don't mind talking about stuff, and I don't mind you telling me about, you know, your nostalgia and your childhood, but please remember your audience when you're talking to them. You know? Remember that there's a good couple decades between you and a lot of people. Most of the time. So the stuff you grew up with, I did not grow up with. I wasn't even exposed to most of it. Firefly is as much a drama as Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I never watched Buffy either. And that was coming out, well, I was still coming out when I wasn't really allowed to watch it. The only reason I was allowed to watch Charmed is because it was at my great-grandmother's house, not in my house. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been allowed to watch it at all. Invincible's like an action drama, though. The TV wasn't every kid's babysitter in newer gens. Yeah. Like me specifically, I was grounded from the TV most of my childhood. From like the ages of...
Today, my brother detains a toiler who didn't have a certificate proving he had passed the machine of truth. Any explanations?
You
That
guys...
toiler forgot his certificate at home. We're a poor and backward outpost. Just maintain the device for measuring the level of the shroud.
And at the same time, several rangers armed to the teeth are ready to die rather than let me reach the top of the great tree. Do I look like an idiot to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
My patience is over, Tessan. Now it's your turn to pass the machine of truth.
Okay. Sure. We must hold firm. We must hold firm. Like the mixture of digital and practical effects. You mean CGI mixed with hands-on movie magic? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess too. Yup, and even then, the hands-on movie magic, aka the makeup artist and special effects artists, have still grown. The products they use have improved. So all of the stuff from back then looks like crap in comparison to what they can do now. What they are able to do now. You know what I mean? Whether you want to admit it or not, things change, for better or for worse. In this case, people got better at their job. People started using better products. People started to be able to maneuver their way around the technology that is CGI a lot better, a lot easier, you know? We're able to make things, yeah, we're literally living in the cusp of the media. And I would also like to point out that there are many directors, there are many movie makers, such as the one that creates the Avatar series. He knew that the technology then would not have been able to make the movie that he wanted to be captured, so he had to wait. Clear sign, you know? Rupert the Bear, which later got turned into an animated show. It ended shortly after I was born. Never got to watch it. We did read the comic strips. I don't think that ever came over here.
Yesterday, Rodomir reported that the Rangers discovered a field littered with metal debris. It looks like a remnant of the War of the Domains.
Ooh.
By the way, where is Rodomir himself?
Don't worry about it.
Those damned Luminarchs took him away for interrogation. But he's a tough one, he won't break. Me, though, I could barely stand that truth machine. How about you?
How about you, sir?
Torture by light? Hot needles? It all reminded me of my Solaric engine course at the Academy. It burned just as painfully there, so I'm used to it.
Alright, this guy's a masochist, heard?
Yeah. Send some diggers out to look through the metal debris you mentioned. If we find anything worthwhile, it could help us make complex machines.
Hog. Hog. Alright. Search for iron deposits. I don't have not a one of these guys available to me right now. And I really need one available to me right now because that's part of this research. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. So I need one of these guys there, and I need one of these guys here. Alright. Metal. This metal can be harvested or rather picked up and reused. Hard to imagine what went on here during the War of... Yes. Okay, cool. Is that the name? I have no idea. I don't generally keep that information stored in the back of my brain. 5? 5 what? That's pretty vague. Hi, yes, Sadistic. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Hanging out, chilling, playing some Dark Switch. It has been a lot of fun. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I need one here and one here. Decrease it. Because you have enough, but you're not quite there yet. What? I think we're talking about channel points, but for whatever reason, we're not saying it. We're just vaguely dancing around the subject, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, we really don't need a countdown of how many points you have. You can just redeem whatever you want redeemed when you hit the points, and we'll know you have enough then. It'll be pretty clear when you have enough points. Alright, let's get rid of this burned building here. Hell yeah. Oh, why are you there? I don't need you in there, buddy. I know you want to be in there, but don't do that. Don't be in there. What is this? See a fire from afar? Oh, I don't want to do that. Not right now, anyway. I want to run into these guys, dude. I want to run into these guys. Okay. I think that's researching now. Does it have to be... Oh, yeah, I guess since we only have the one, nothing happens at night. Shit, that's not good. That's not good. I know you gather more points when you are subbed, but otherwise, I don't think there's any other way to give channel points. I wish we could, though. That'd be cool. Ghouls, yeah. We've had people who have redeemed 16 pets for people. Which was pretty obnoxious. I still have to put those pets in because in that particular game there's only a limit of 7 Sims per household, which is fun. So, yeah. You have to create pet sitters. Phenomenal. Research technology, a metal collection post. Okay, well, I gotta finish the research for this other technology first. You guys gotta let me do that first. Oh, I thought I had available workers there. No, I don't actually. Shit. Okay. Well, let's hurry up for daytime. So daytime will roll along here. Apr, you looking to move in too? You were here for the last Sim Sunday, so you know what's up with that. Search. We can ignore Titanic. Is that who did Titanic? I didn't even know. What was wrong with Titanic? I'm sure it's a very subjective opinion, as are most opinions. I really liked the score for Titanic, if that counts for anything. What if you can't catch it all in your mouth? Yo, patron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Blue Wolf Tavern. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping your sword by the door. You could what? What? Did Mobile cuck you there? I feel like that's what just happened. They were found huddled under the roots of a dead tree, quiet, trembling, their eyes wide and empty. The fog had whispered to them for far too long. They could no longer tell friend from foe. The rangers simply wrapped them in cloaks and carried them away before the shroud could finish its work. We have more people! Yay! People! And we apparently have a whole bunch more homes we need to build, so let's do that. Let's do that. Did he do anything animated? Probably not, would be my guess. I mean, Avatar? Yeah, I mean, yeah, close enough, I guess. More CGI and movie work at play than that. I don't remember watching much of the animated Avatar. The Airbender, I should say. I remember watching it once growing up as a kid. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's a Reddit thing. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I had to go look it up. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds not good when you say it like that. Which I think is funny coming from you, of all people. The word picnic bothered you, but that's okay to say? Wow. Interesting. The Psychonauts in Space Avatar? That Avatar. Creating planets and landscapes is a time-expending thing. That's true. It's true. That dev needed some context. Yeah. Just a little bit. That's why I went looking. Because I was like, what? Pocahontas. What? Why did I read that? The Pocahontas and... Oh, okay, okay. Why did I read that as Psychonauts? What? My brain today is apparently not functioning. Oh, this is also another thing that people call it. Okay, okay. But two things that people also refer to this that I did not know of. Wanted to make sure that I understood. You didn't help me understand anything. You gave me zero context whatsoever. I had to go look for that myself. So... Hi, Lightly. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. I just directed the latest Billie Eilish tour in 3D. Oh, that's sick. I'm sure Billie had her hand in that too. She loves doing that kind of stuff. In 3D? Yo, what? That's cool. That's definitely an artist that I would love to go see in concert. This is Big Billie. How am I? I'm great. I'm learning all sorts of internet lingo for Avatar today. Because I'm trying to understand the context of said lingo. An animated series for that would be pretty cool. Right? That's so me right now. Taking notes. At least now, the next time I hear that, I won't think somebody's just trying to be racist. With your best shot, no pun intended. That's okay. Joke's on you. We serve up headshots and uwus around here. Have for years, haven't we, guys? Headshots and uwus are always on the menu. Ooh, what's this? Guzzles have never come this close to the settlement before. They could devour all of our food stores or the fish we haven't hauled away yet. We'll have to send a squad of rangers to deal with their nest. We'll take care of it. I got a squad of rangers ready to go. What do you mean headshot? I mean what I just said. Monsters stole our resources. No! Stinky monsters, get your hands off my resources. If all requirements are met, start building the Ether Watch extension. Alright. 30 and 40. Yeah. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, it was. That's why I had to go look up the context. You'll be fine. Whoa. Listen, there are some types of shots when people take them. It makes them feel like it goes straight to their head, okay? You know how it is. You know how it be. The Rangers have found and killed many of the Guzzles, most scattered across the area. Hey, yo. That's not good. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh my god, they're so ugly. Bro. Dude. Holy.
Without Rodimer. When you destroy a nest, the surviving Guzzlers scatter and find a place to build a new one. But now they're hiding everywhere around here. What should we do?
That's a good question.
We could, of course, send a squad after every beast we spot. It's better to build a watchtower. This will keep the Guzzlers at bay and prevent us from being caught off guard.
I agree. The settler died. No. Not my settlers. Okay, we've got to research the technology for a watchtower. Probably be under defenses. We have plenty of that. Let's go. That's good, right? Hey, Lightly, do you remember when I called you out for not knowing a lot about alcohol the other day? Whenever you called it a large alcohol? This is really showing your lack of knowledge for alcohol. But it's a good thing you're learning now, because that way some idiot that you're friends with later down the road won't be like, hey buddy, drink this. Take notes. Chat's trying to save you right now. Yeah, now I would definitely card you. If I were an actual bartender, I would 100% card you at this point. If the first thing out of your mouth is what's ever clear, you're a new drinker. You're a new drinker. Only harsher.
Needs more and more resources. We captured a blueprint for a walker from Serago. These are powerful machines, and they will greatly speed up mining and protect the tourists.
Perfect, DBZ.
A walker?
I will be
So
sure
we
to
need
do
to
that
expand the
on
engineering
Sunday.
and finish building the council chamber. Isn't that too many tasks?
Tessin, I know you can't wait to test out your new and improved Solaric engine.
Yes, that's right. I'm an Ethnarch now. And it's not like we're in El Aran for fun. We'll have to mine for Solar too. Not an easy decision.
You know, but you did it anyway. However, we do need to keep in mind that in some states, specifically Texas, underage drinking is allowed on private property as long as there is adult supervision. I don't know if you knew this statistic, but that is a law here. They can't stop you from doing it. So, in that regard, but we will need context for that. You did not. There you go. It's one of those kind of things. Generally, a good rule of thumb, especially on Twitch, is don't talk about breaking the law. That should be pretty fucking common sense. What else do I need to build? Metal post? Metal collection post? So that'll be under resources. Yep. We'll do that right here. We'll go on here. Yes, what Craft said. On Sim Sunday, you will need to be here to make your sim. This Sunday, the first half will be spent making or playing WoW with Brainless. And then the second half, after Brainless goes to sleep, will be generally when I play simulations. If you will not be here during that time period, that is fine. We can do it next Sunday when I do Sims for the full day. Thought it was green apple juice. Yeah, that context would have been great there, Lightly. Not just, I had a drink when I was 14. I'm not your English teacher. I shouldn't have to tell you how to structure your sentences, but if you're gonna talk in a chat, you better know how to structure your sentences. Or my mods will call you out for it. Just like they did. So if you need to take time to reword something before you hit enter, do it. I actually saw pics for that. Yeah. We should have gotten some pics of some of the wrestlers for you at LexCon. I think they're doing, they were doing a, what's the blue one? I can't remember Wrestle Colors anymore. I think the blue themed wrestling WWE show is on Mondays, right? You'll be here? Sick. I'll probably start somewhere in between the hours of 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Just so you know. Blue is on Friday for SmackDown. Oh, SmackDown. Okay, yeah. Red is Monday for Raw. Okay, cool. See, it's been so long that I can't remember. Your mind and your mouth, or in context for chat, don't work together. You better figure out how to make them work together. Or else you will get real sick of us calling you out all the time. Yellow is Wednesday, Tuesday for NXT. Don't watch NXT, but it is another color. So it was Friday. It was SmackDown that they were doing. Iron is the backbone of our defenses and technology. Without it, we will slide into barbarism. Oh no. Facing the fog with the bare hands alone. Remember, empty promises will be the final nail in our coffin. Okay, gather metal. Alright. I must prepare the metal collection facility. And there is a lot of it right here. So let's try and get all of it if we can. That'll probably be okay. Trying and it's hard, but somehow I be smart. Well, folks, that's a clear sign that we are not as smart as we think we are. I be smart when I drink. Hergadurgadur. I don't know how, but at least I have a superpower. We also didn't spell out I don't know how, or I don't know. Yes. You is smart. Many head pat for you. Pat, pat. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna need a drink. After reading that shit. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, fucking man. Sims will start around 1 a.m. Is that time converted for you? Is that why you're doing it? No, Lightly, you don't need any more drinks. You need to go to English class and learn how to speak. That's what you need to do. That's impossible. It's as impossible as invincible is invincible. Hey! By smart when drinking, if you mean you know your limits and always drink safely, then yes, that's smart. Like me! I know my limits. Because I was once not very smart and didn't know my limits. And that caused me to do some really dumb shit that I should not have done. But then again, I was around people I had no business being around. They did not care about me or my well-being. And at the time, I was too young to really understand how that looked. I understand how that looks now. If you think drinking Everclear is a good idea, there is no smart when you drink. What are we holding our laugh in for? Oh, for the pun. Or for the analogy, I should say. You're welcome. Honest thing is you drunk I am. That shit is so funny when you said that on our way out of Dark Arts. Oh, that was funny. Am smarter than a man who takes cognitive tests. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not. Nope. Legatus has finished his investigation. His fog whisperers are nothing but random townsfolk. Some pray, others vainly struggle to tear through the ropes. Among those tied to the stakes are a scout and a pair of craftsmen shouting that this is a mistake and begging for mercy. The most troubling and terrifying of all is the absence of the Ranger Commander, Rodamir. Where have these fanatics taken him? This is our settlement, and we will protect our people. I think it's important to define the definition for cognitive. I get it. Thank you for sparing me. You're welcome. The shouts of the townsfolk merge into a threatening roar. Seeing this, the Luminarchs untie the prisoners and lead them away. The residents free and rest. Wait, the residents free the rest and emboldened them? Emboldening them. March toward the Skywalker. Oh no. This isn't over, sir. Their fear is really high. Their fear is really high. Good night. You headed out, DBZ? Headed to bed? Don't forget your sword on the way out the door. In short, it's a smart test. See, that's the problem. Because we keep shortening everything, none of you are very smart anymore. Especially from these younger generations. You guys leave out so much information all the time. It drives people like us who want the information absolutely bananas. Yo, what's up, Thrice the Betrayer? You're flabbergasted by that response? I'm flabbergasted. You know what the word flabbergasted means. Yeah, we got some Dark Switch gameplay going on. I feel like it's been a minute since you've been here. Or maybe it's a different name or something. I don't really know. Well, what's up, Betrayer? Welcome back. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Extrapolation is a skill many should try and understand and learn. Yeah, for real. Cognitive ability generally refers to the capability to learn, reason, problem solve, and understand information. Also, critical thinking is generally involved in that as well. Many of this day and age generation, even some of the older generation, would often fail those tests. I got thirsty seeing this game come out too, and I'm more than happy that it's finally here.
Today I was repairing the lifting mechanism on the upper platform when I saw the Luminox. They brought out a package from the Skywalker and headed into the woods with it.
What are they doing in the woods with a package?
Really trying to hide something.
No shit, right?
I'll have the Rangers search everything in the area, even if it means ending the illusion of a peaceful life.
Oh, I don't want to do that. We like life here. Let's not ruin it. Come on now, man. Can I build a watchtower here? I can. Forbidden word that everyone knows but can't pronounce? What? Why do I feel like this is gonna be some more internet theory meme bullshit? Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce? That's pretty easy to pronounce when you know how to pronounce it. There's this really weird thing in your mouth called a tongue. When you can control the muscle that is your tongue correctly, you can pronounce words you never thought you could. It just takes practice. And then, for starters, it takes admitting that you can't pronounce a word correctly in order to know that you need to practice a word. people admit that they can't do something? No, never them. Even if it's to better yourself, we can't possibly admit that we have a shortcoming that we need to fix. Oh, no, no. That's just barbaric. I'm sorry. Poutine is a great food from Canada. We have someone who loves that. They eat it all the time. Emotional damage. I know, right? I know, right? Who is they? Yeah, I don't know who they is, but definitely isn't anyone around here. You hear that? You smell that? It smells like someone talking out their ass. Little one? Alright, stop. Full stop right now. If you ever disrespect any one of my mods by calling them little one again, I will ban you. Do you understand? Full stop. I'm not playing. This isn't a game. This isn't a joke. Alright? Don't call my mod team anything that even puts them in that kind of position. Because let me make it very clear. They are above you. I don't care if you're a sub or not. Alright? Speak is fine. Ab, you're good. That's fine. Don't degrade my moderators. Because, in a sense, you're also degrading me. You get it? Cool. Now that that's over with. Thank you for apologizing. It's fine to joke around with me, okay? Especially in context. It's not okay to do that with my mod team. Alright? Specifically, my mod team. I've handpicked these people very carefully. Alright? Sick. I still am curious to who these they people are, though. Unless we're gonna openly admit that we're talking out our ass here at this point. Do I need to go to world? Oh no, here it is. The solar extractor. That's where it is. That's what I need. You may not realize this lightly, so I'm gonna go ahead and explain it to you. Whenever someone refers to you as little one, especially if it is someone older than you, they usually use it in a patronizing way. And if you don't know what the definition of patronizing is, patronizing means to treat others with a condescending superiority or to act as a regular customer of a business. It implies power imbalance, often appearing friendly while acting superior. That is why I reacted the way I did. It is important to know what big words mean. No, patronizing. We need to build flame guards here because there are none. I think I actually need to build 2 here, unfortunately. Because this is not going to encompass everything. It's not quite big enough yet. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Oh, is this gonna kind of cover it? I don't think so. Shit. What's happening? Oh, the day changed. It scared me. I thought something else was happening and I was like, oh god. What is it? What's going on? Sorry guys, I don't like putting the queen pants on, but sometimes, you know, you gotta pull out that crown and scepter. No, this is Patrick. I've actually pulled something like that on some scam callers before. That shit's hilarious when you do it to them. I think I was like, hello, Dave's Sexaria. How many ladies do you want? We got a 2-for-1 special. Immediately hung up. Immediately hung up. The Worcestershire part was from the internet back in the day. Yeah, the internet says a lot of things. The internet says a lot of things. Once upon a time, the internet told a bunch of kids to eat Tide Pods. I wouldn't listen to what the internet says. I'm just saying. You know one like that? Oh, hell yeah, Betrayer, let's go. Have you used it before, is the question. Have you gotten the opportunity to use it? The internet wastes time on worthless information. Yeah, the thing about the internet is the worthless information is there forever. You don't have the brain space required to hold all that worthless information. So a bunch of worthless bullshit ends up getting stuck in your head whenever you could be filling it with actual good information. You know? Build the solar extractor on the tree. Okay. Is that gonna be over here? Right, but where... But where am I gonna be able to build it? I see forest house, that, engineer 'em, watchtower and flame guard, cookhouse and fishing house. Is it where is it? Do I need to do it from here? Council Hall, headquarters. Am I blind? I I feel like I'm missing something here. Craftsman found a place on our... Where's that place close to the bar? Operate on the grate. Okay. That's great and all, but... I don't see it in here. I think I need to close the game and reopen it, is what I think I need to do. Go to main menu. See if that works. Oh, yours was real bad? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I was looking for arrow keys. I couldn't see any. That's why I think maybe relaunching the game might help. We'll go with that first. Escape. Usually if you can scroll, there will be things there that show you that. But I didn't see any. Okay. Yeah, see, there aren't any arrow keys on either side. Found the body is burned beyond recognition. But one of them is... Oh, no. Oh, no. What could this mean? That's not good.
Monsignor Legatus, I can't help but notice your sun signal isn't with you. Would you be so kind as to show it to me?
My Skywalker and my mantle are not sufficient proof.
No, they aren't.
I found a mutilated corpse of a Luminarch in the forest. Are you slaughtering your people already? Or perhaps you are not a Luminarch at all? Rangers, arrest him!
Fake Luminarch. Fight breaks out. Oh, nope, they sure don't. Yeah. Oh no, Helga! Crap. Dude, they took our chief engineer with them. Shit. That's
Master,
not good.
The Luminarchs have retreated. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
great, but...
I am. Whoever these false Luminarchs are, you must report them to Sarago. You should send a messenger bird.
Quick, send a messenger bird.
Master, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarchs. The shroud is rising in broad daylight.
Shit. Well, that's not good. Also, these guys are struggling to put out enough metal. It's a problem. I think we're gonna run into something very similar that we've run into before. I'm not exactly happy about that. Okay, so we've already researched the proper technology for this. craftsman found a place on... Okay, great. Now, how do I get to that, though? Build the thing on the tree. Alright. Cool. We have the engineering. We have the watchtower. We got that. We got that. We've got this and this. Okay. And then... Yep, okay, that's right, that's right. The shroud is the fog. Yes, the shroud is the fog. Correct. Upgrade the city hall. Oh, that's what I need to do, huh? Okay, okay, I get it now. Confirmation. That's what I was missing. I bet you we have to upgrade the council hall before I can get access to that building. Yeah, I had totally forgot about upgrading that building too, honestly. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it.
The fog returns again and again, rising higher each time. What should we do?
It started soon after the departure of the Legatus. We'll have to risk it and launch the apparatus right away.
Oh my
One
god.
wrong move will unleash a colossal release of energy. We are evacuating our people from the Great Tree. Nothing will happen if they spend a few hours in the shroud.
All due respect, me, sir, but are you out of your mind? The shroud is about to destroy us and you are suggesting going into it. We can just stock up on food and gather on the upper platform. The shroud shouldn't reach that high.
Is that so? How would you know? Perhaps this is how Ignalis has fallen.
Maybe. Oh, wait out the shroud surge on the great tree, descend into the fog, and activate the apparatus. Ooh. Hiya, Weasel. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? I'm not sure I know. We did this last time. The last time we didn't have nearly enough wood or anything else, so let's go with this. We cannot risk it, so we choose the simple, reliable solution. Gather supplies on the upper platform and wait for the shroud to pass. We'll clear space, build warehouses, dismantle buildings back into timber if necessary. Alright. Some tasks will require you to stockpile resources. Unlike other tasks, these will complete automatically. You must click the button next to the task you want to perform and the required amount of resources from your warehouses will be deducted. Oh, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Build one warehouse on the upper platform. Oh god, we don't even have enough wood for that. I think we made a bad decision. Oh man, I think we might have made a bad decision. Oh no. Oh no. I definitely know we need to gather more metal. Alright. That's what it was. I knew it. I knew it. That's exactly what it was. Maybe we should go back and load the saves a bit far back, yeah? Nah, let's let it play out. Let's let it play out. I'll show you guys what happens when you aren't paying attention to what's going on in the game and you're just yapping with somebody. We can show the bad stuff too, right? If we end up dying, you know, it is what it is. We'll just go at it from the other side of the game. Because this game has another side to it. When your tree dies, all the people here die, you're not done playing the game. No. No, no, no. They thought of that. They thought of that. So I'll let you guys see what happens. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. There is also a speed up button here. You can go one, I think it's 2 times or 3 times. Nice, and they've already expanded out. That's great. I'm getting 125 of these a day. That'll be literally just enough. I need wood, though. That's the problem here. I need lots and lots of wood. I do need to pee. So I'm going to pause the game. Give you guys some music. Let y'all play with Ravenfall. Yeah, the fog is coming. That's what that decision was for earlier. The shroud, the scary stuff. Guys, there is a message pinned at the top of the chat box. If you want to click on that message and go check out Dark Switch, which is available on Steam, please do so right now. Go check it out. See if it would be a game that would be up your alley. If you're enjoying the game so far, hell yeah. It will be continuing momentarily. I'm gonna go piss, or I'm gonna piss myself. Be right back. You guys behave now. All right, all right. I'm back. Join by default. No player with the name everyone is currently playing. You have to duel people by their name. And I think they have to accept the duel as well. And when you're in a dungeon, you can't do anything else. Like, the game moves you to a different realm, essentially. You can't even craft anything when you're in a dungeon. Same thing goes for if you're in a raid, too. If you've ever played RuneScape, it's kind of like that. So, when you're doing something else, such as dungeoning or raiding, that's literally just what you're doing. You're not doing anything else at all. Loop. Oh my gosh, this music is so much louder in comparison. I'm gonna have to remember that and drop the volume when I AFK next time. I'm sure that was a little disorienting for everyone. Thank you guys for hanging around and chilling and vibing when I go run, take a quick restroom break. I really appreciate it. I also hope you're all enjoying the gameplay for Dark Switch. In their trade? Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. I wish I could, like... Oh, there we go. You can zoom in on them. I wish we could zoom in on it just a little bit more. But with the tree, right? And the mechanics are slightly different. As well. There's not really a fog in that one, but a whole bunch of other things that can hurt you. There's also not really like one sole baddie, and there seems like the one sole bad guy in this one. So far anyway. Which is slightly different. I really need more materials. That's the problem here. I think we're gonna end up not having enough mats. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Good thing they've expanded that out. And I really wish this would produce more than 125. I need it to produce more than 125. Oh! That's in... Oh yeah, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Move. Can I maybe pause this here? Elevation is too great of a difference. Alright, so let's move that over here. How do I demolish a platform? Yeah, you can't duel yourself. Nice try. Technology research required. Okay, I actually think that I want to roll back a couple of days at this point. Because I feel like I missed some key things. That I definitely should have been paying closer attention to. Okay. We'll do our metal here, yeah. And then we need, watchtower. Like right there. Do our flame guard right there. Actually, no. Put that one there. And then we'll put the other one here. And then we need to do a warehouse next. Challenge him to a duel? How many people do duels in Ravenfall? They don't really get you anything, unfortunately. I think there was gonna be like pet training at some point, but the creator of the game has a full-time job outside of game development, so it's a little hard for him to do all the stuff he wants to do all the time. Take a nap? Okay, take a nap right there then. Good night, Techie. Don't forget your sword on the way out the door. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. Tomorrow. Yippee! Many much excite. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, now we just gotta upgrade the council hall. And then we'll be good. This is our settlement and we will protect our people. Fear level has been elevated. It's fine. That's fine. These guys will be alright. I'm not too worried about it. We'll be treating plenty of people. And we have this preemptively here, so we're good. Max. Oh, no. We don't want them in there. We want more of those guys in there. This won't be necessary. That's fine right now. We'll just have that waiting for whenever we get more of those guys. If you want to start a raid, you gotta do a raid start. Or eat a raid scroll. Pick one. Like this. Yeah, if you type !Ravenfall app, and you go to that website, there's a section where you can get to the command list. So if you'd like, you can bookmark that. I think !RF info will also take you there too. Okay, we'll be better prepared this time. I still don't know how to deconstruct stuff, so that's gonna be interesting. $45 minimum. I need 5 more. There you go. That back one there is the commands. $48. Yeah. Alright. Technology. Solar extractor. Shall get researched. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna leave them there. To continue the woodworking. These guys will be able to gather the metals we need.
Today
Awesome.
I was repairing the lifting mechanism on the upper platform when I saw the Luminox. They brought out a package from the Skywalker and headed into the woods with it.
They sure did.
They're clearly trying to hide something. I'll have the Rangers search everything in the area, even if it means ending the illusion of a peaceful life.
Not the peaceful life. I need more of these guys right here. The toilers. I need the toilers. I need them a-toiling. A-toiling my boilers. That sounds weird. I need more toilers for mushroom farms. Ready the scout squad. Oh yeah, the refugees fired too. Shift change. Make that go by a little bit faster here. Woofers. Oh, woofer oofers. The fear level's coming back down though, so that's good. Oh no! The sun sigil. Ooh.
Monsignor Legatus, I can't help but notice your sun sigil isn't with you. Would you be so kind as to show it to me?
Uh-oh.
My Skywalker and my mantle are not sufficient proof.
No, sir, they are
We
not.
found a mutilated corpse of a Luminarch in the forest. Are you slaughtering your people already? Or perhaps you are not a Luminarch at all? Rangers, arrest him!
Faker! He's a faker!
Master, the Luminarchs have retreated. Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Whoever these false Luminarchs are, we must report them to Sarago. We should send a messenger bird.
Immediately!
Master, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarchs. The Shroud is rising in broad daylight.
Fantastic! So every time they find out that these guys are fakes, you know, they get called out and I guess they destroy these villages. That's gotta be the only thing I can think of, right? The scout squad is ready. We can send them that way.
Misrepresented, the fog returns again and
Yup.
again, rising higher each time. What should we do?
It started soon after the departure of Legatus. We'll have to risk it and launch the apparatus right away.
I agree.
One wrong move will unleash a colossal release of energy. We are evacuating our people from the Great Tree. Nothing will happen if they spend a few hours in the Shroud.
All due respect, Miss Sir, but are you out of your mind? The Shroud is about to destroy us and you are suggesting going into it.
Might not be a bad idea.
We can just stock up on food and gather on the upper platform. The Shroud shouldn't reach that high.
Yeah, it's gonna
Is that
be a
so?
minute.
How would you know? Perhaps this is how Ignalis has fallen.
Let's try this. This is no ordinary storm. Only activating the apparatus can save us. The people will descend from the Great Tree with supplies for a day. A couple of hours should be enough. After the activation, they will return. Our work will not be lost. Alright. See, I can do this a lot easier. Okay. So, 20 units of solar. We already have that. Great. People! Oh, lovely. Alright, we need the 50 rations, though. That's the problem we're gonna run into. So... where is the cooking area here? Hey. Alright. Cooking house needs 40. Not too bad. Oh dear. Okay. This might be bad altogether. What if I move this over here? And then, what if we move this over here? Oh yeah, we also need housing now too. That'll be fun. Hello, is this game any good? This game is really good. I'm having a very fun time with it. If you like city builders, it is definitely one that'll keep you on your toes. That's for sure. There's a lot going on all the time. You gotta keep track of your resources. The first hurdle of the game is about to happen right now, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this Awaken Seed quest here fast enough. Does it have a winter cycles like Frostpunk? This game and Frostpunk are different in that regard. This game's fear factor is called the fog, and or the shroud. And what that does is it comes in. See this stuff out here? It comes in and it makes you insane. So it has its own, like, factor. It's not winter you're battling against. It's insanity. The corruption in progress, because I didn't have a flame guard, which helps guard against the fog. It is power enough to repel the ever-present fog and serve as a beacon for those lost beneath the shroud. Meaning all the mushrooms? No. See, as long as you eat the mushrooms from the fungus colony, it's fine. Because we boil those. But if you eat the mushrooms out here, I can't guarantee your safety. Sorry, you're on your own. You're on your own. Right, I think I can build another cookhouse. Mushroom coffee, delicious. As far as actual weather cycles go, like spring, winter, summer, fall, I don't know. We're on day 8 of this game. If it exists, I have not seen it yet. Well, I will have to continue playing to find out. I know there are day-night cycles, and each warehouse, or rather building... Oh wait, no, we don't want to cancel that. Each building has a day-night shift, and you have to have people on that shift in order to get your production facilities to produce their specified resource. Preemptively building things? Yeah. I did not play very far into the demo. I think I got here, and we died and discovered that you would come back to this place to discover why it had fallen, and that's as far as I got. So I think about day 8, day 9 was how far I got in the demo. I didn't want to spoil too much for myself, you know? From what I understand, this particular game had a very extensive demo, which is awesome. Oh, this watchtower didn't fill back up with people? Let me just do this. And then we'll do that. Perfect, perfect. Easier when the game came out? Yeah, that works, that works. Probably pretty smart too, honestly. Okay, and since I built this cookhouse next to this warehouse, I think that should help with production. Yeah. Now we'll just need the rations and the wood, and we will be good to go. Let's hope we can do it. See, I never played Frostpunk, but I have played games like The Wandering Village, which, for those who haven't played, very much has some weather features going on in it, where you go through like deserts, or you go through a super infected area that causes like poison to pop up, and these like leech things. There's also, you go through the ocean, which is really great for fish, but not so great for certain crops. So far, I haven't experienced anything like that in this game. But again, we're only on day 8. I don't know what else is going to come into factor in the later days. I think Frostpunk is one of the few games that I haven't actually played that's like this. Oh no, no corruption in progress here. I don't know what you mean. It's not happening. Everything's fine. Nighttime. The Dark Souls of the City Builder games? Really? Interesting. I've also played Surviving the Aftermath as well, and that is a pretty rough city builder. There's a lot that can go wrong in that game. So much that can go wrong in that game. I feel like this one has a bit of a learning curve to it, you know? I really need to stock up on these rations, yo. But I'm not gonna be able to, because these require so many rations to get out. I'm gonna push this button as soon as it gives it to me. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. Or maybe they've increased how much the warehouses have effect on them. I don't know, but I definitely feel that. Yeah, I'm not having trouble with the wood right now. It seems I'm having trouble with the food more than anything. I'm not gonna get this evacuation to go off. I also don't have enough people in my settlement either, I think. I think too many might have left because of fear. Stop using the mushrooms. Yeah? Maybe we can try that. Where is the other mushroom house? Is it here? Yeah, it is here. Minimum. Cool. Well, let's see if that helps. I don't want to stop. Oh my gosh, woman. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gotta pee, go pee. Go piss, girl. Are you done with things for the evening? I would assume so. Maybe that was the goal all along. It's safe to wait here. A couple of hours aren't enough for the fog to reach those in hiding. Too many sick people? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Way too many sick people. Thankfully, I don't have that many. Oh my god, this scout party is not going to be ready by the time I need them to go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeet the mushrooms entirely. Just focus on fish. Screw that. Come over here. Cool. We're gonna explore all that. We're gonna do this.
Monsignor Legatus. I can't help it.
We're gonna skip all this.
Rangers, arrest him.
All right. Yes, yes, yes. So the fear right now is fear of 28.
Master, the Luminarchs have retreated. Are you okay?
These are the big baddies.
Yes, I
The
am.
Luminarchs. But
Whoever
these are the fake
false
Luminarchs.
are,
Apparently
must
there's
report
real
them to
ones and then there's
Serago.
fake
We
ones.
should send a messenger bird.
Master, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarchs. The shroud is rising in broad daylight.
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Because we're gonna need it there. Oh, right. I need to move this shit around real quick. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. If you've ever played RuneScape, Ravenfall is like RuneScape. It's pretty great.
The fog returns again and again, rising higher each time.
Rising higher
What
and
should we do?
higher.
It started soon after the departure of Legatus. We'll have to risk it and launch the apparatus right away. One wrong move will unleash a colossal release of energy. We are evacuating our people from the Great Tree.
It won't
Nothing will happen
respond
if
to
they
you
spend a few
whenever
hours
you
in the
train
shroud.
crafting, like crafted.
All due
You have
respect,
to
sir.
type exclamation mark
Are
training
you out
to
of
make
your
sure you're
mind?
training the right
The
thing.
shroud is about to destroy
Yeah.
us, and you
It
are
doesn't
suggesting
respond to you when
going
it does
into
that.
it. We can just stock up on food and
There's
gather
also a
on the upper
full-blown
platform.
website as well.
The shroud shouldn't reach
Type
that
exclamation
high.
mark Ravenfall to go
Is
customize your
that so?
character.
How would you know? Perhaps this is how Ignalis has fallen.
Alright, descend into the fog. I think we can descend into the fog as long as we do this effectively. Next. Yes. I also want to know if I can... Let's do that. Cool. Alright, now we gotta get the wood up. Yeah, I don't have enough of these craftsmen for this. I guess even a reduced rate for lumber is still better than nothing though, right? I don't know. I don't know. Surprised at the amount of commands that there were? Yeah, it's a whole nother side game that we play all the time. It just remains active 24/7. It's kind of like a thing. There's 31. We need to do the 50 wood first here. $43. Now we're going back to 40. Come on, y'all. Sick. that mean the building got damaged at some point? Interesting. My settlers are getting attacked. What? Oh, I thought they were rangers here. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, they're attacking them over here. It pulled me over there, and I don't know why. Well, that didn't happen last time over here, so that's not very good. Shit. Savvy, what? Tree Opal? Oh, please don't tell me that was the name that you were going to suggest. Good lord. Insta facepalm, bro. Oh my god. Insta facepalm. Not like this, not like this. I still don't have the food. I still haven't been able to research the council hall. Man, I feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You gonna take a nap? Oh yeah, take a nap right there then. Good night, Severos. Don't forget your sword on the way out the door. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you next time. Oh my god. That would be what happened incorrectly. But I have enough raw food. So I think it's just the fact that I don't have another cookery, I guess. Treat people. You're the one who said it, not me. Preparing to move to target. 1 minute. I don't think I'll have enough time. Oh, I might. Oh, I might. Lurk again. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, wait, no, because of their return time and their resting time. I won't have the food. That'll be what ends up happening, is I won't have the food. Shit. Seven. 40. 43. Come on, you're literally right there. 49. Yes. Okay, I got 2 down. Do you think they'll take 2? I don't know if they'll take 2 as a we'll see. I might have had to complete it. I don't know. We'll find out.
This is insane. Nothing is working. The shroud is everywhere.
Uh-oh.
The creatures of the forest also went mad, as if driven by someone's evil will.
Oh no.
Blast it! Remember why we are here! We must get to the apparatus and get it up and running, no matter the cost!
Okay.
Watch out! Behind you! Too many of them! We can't hold them back!
Oh no.
Run as fast as you can! We have to make it! In the name of light!
Oh, that was a big boom. The fall of Alaron. Oh my gosh. The foreman's plan failed. The fog reached the council hall and the monsters climbed even higher. The rangers could not hold them back. Yup, almost everyone. So you can't do it just by the one. It's all or nothing, huh? It's all or nothing, huh?
Power, wealth, lineage, all turned out to be chains that bound me to a dying city called Sarago. I traded a seat on the council for a fleeting hope in this absolute darkness. Let history call me a madman or a traitor. Labels mean nothing in the face of annihilation. If we do not find the answer in Alaron, then Sarago has already fallen. Its towers still stand, but they are merely tombstones whose inhabitants simply have not yet realized they're dead.
So cool.
It seems the reports were true. Alaron appears to have been burned completely and deserted. At first glance.
At first glance, indeed.
Then why did we rush here from Sarago? To admire this site? We completed a 2-week journey in 6 days.
Oh shit.
I will compensate you for your losses, Captain. This project is important not only to me, but to all Aurelians.
You know, it's
All
not about the
Aurelians.
money. I've risked losing Sunburst and the entire team 3 times.
And my sunburst is this settlement, Captain. We need to figure out what happened here. Let the Rangers examine everything. We need any information we can get. Deploy the Rangers directly from the deck. The sunburst will be our base.
All right. Cool. Max that out. Max that out. I don't think we really need to do anything over here. No, you gotta restart. No, this is technically what I wanted to show you. You're not restarting. You're discovering what happened now. That was the prologue. Isn't it a little confusing? I'm sure if you do it correctly, you don't have to, quote, restart. But I wanted to show you guys this side of the game because this is what I experienced in the demo. And I think it's kind of cool that they did it like this. Repair the council hall building. So you gotta repair this. Oh, it seems these guys need food too, huh? A burned pier. Okay.
I
Cool.
found a page from the Etnar's logbook. In the council chamber, it was badly burned. It reads, "They learned about the project. The shroud has gone wild. More and more creatures are swarming within. Launch the apparatus to drive them away."
Looks like Tesson's handwriting, but he was clearly in a hurry when he wrote it.
My aircon, reporting. There are bodies below with all the bones broken. The citizens, they've jumped from platforms.
I have a theory about what may have happened in Ilaran, but to make sure, I'll need to climb into the crown of the great tree.
Meyer Cohn, the toilers first need to repair the platform and restore the path to the crown.
The tollers need time, and you should rest after your flight.
Okay. Repair the path to the tree. Alright. I saw it light up. How do I get it to do that again? There it is. Alright, cool. Build the platform again, eh? Add, add. Add, add. Add these guys. Add these guys. Okay. Okay. Now we just need that platform built, huh? Cool. Survivors from Aileron. A ranger encountered survivors along the way. The poor soul spent more than 2 weeks beneath the shroud.
My
They'll
aircon.
recover.
Survivors. They talk about the horror that attacked them, but nothing useful.
Considering how many days they've been in the shroud, it's not surprising. Build them some housing. The captain won't tolerate lunatics on board for safety reasons. And healing quarters wouldn't go amiss. I fear those poor souls are not the last to be harmed.
Okay, cool. Will do. I only have enough for one. We should do the healing quarters first. And the housing after, yeah. I feel like Frostpunk would absolutely murder me if this game is killing me. 50 refugees into your settlement? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot of people that I need to get homes for, huh? Alright, next that out, next that out. There's 20 there. Going out as far across as they will let us. Alright, there's 3. Cool. Okay, now we need a cookhouse. I'll also need to go here and max that out and max that out. Great. Let's go check this out. Hi, Death Camp. Welcome back. Our adventures. Adventure time. You just got home? They sucked? No fucking shot. Really? God damn, dude. That's insane. What a shitty day. It's not even Friday. So you can't, like, have fun or anything like that. You just gotta go straight to bed. Right? Good night. Enjoy your sleep, what little you're gonna get of it. Try to get some good rest, okay? Try to get some good rest. Yeah, look at how much less wood I'm getting without the warehouse being right next to it. That is so much less. Oh my god.
Sunseed. It exists, and it has awakened.
Oh shit.
I've been chasing this legend for a decade.
It is scorching hot, and how bright it is. Brighter than the rays from the most powerful solaric concentrations. Excuse me.
So much effort. So many victims. Let us believe that it was worth it. And if the worst awaits us, the Sunseed will be our only chance of
Okay,
survival.
so they know what killed everybody. That's cool.
Master, your orders. Huh? Ah, yes. There ought to be all-time security here. Don't let anyone in.
Okay. Alright, I gotta wait until we get some rations up and running here. So I gotta put a cookhouse somewhere over here. I really need to get another one of these. At this point, I think. Yeah. Yes. And then we can put that just on the edge right there. Put one of these right in the middle. Right there will do. Close enough to hit that one for sure. Awesome. Alright, and now we're gonna stack wood here. Oh, it gets this, but not this one. Alright, what if I move this one just slightly here then? Was that the reason why I couldn't put that here in the first place? Oh, okay. Damn. 187.5. Yeah, those warehouses give us crazy amounts of boosts now. Definitely feels like a lot more than before, that's for sure. People are gonna start getting hungry though, that's my problem. There we go. We'll plan for the upgrade later if we get that far. Okay.
My Archon, some of Elrond's survivors have started to come to their senses.
Hey.
What are they saying?
Tessin sent them into the Shroud with supplies of food and wood. They were told they would only be there for a couple of hours until testing of the apparatus at the top of a great tree was complete.
Is that all they remember?
Oh, they don't actually remember. Prolonged exposure to Shroud causes confusion and amnesia. Personally, I'm surprised they even remembered that much.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty traumatic experience, to be fair, in their defense, you know. Alright, now we need the fisherman's shed, which almost has enough wood. Perfect.
Several VODs. The messenger bird has delivered an order from the council and a letter for you to the Sunburst. It seems that all who will stay in Alaran will be considered as a traitor.
You know as well as I do that the seed is more important than another petty squabble.
No shit,
We're
right?
staying.
We are staying.
But this is mutiny, Massa. I cannot arrest you, I am lack of the authority. But I must return to Saraga and report what I have seen.
Nigel, old friend, a decade I've known you, and your loyalty to orders is no secret to me. But you must understand, yes, we've been branded traitors, but we are the ones who will save Sarago.
Disobeying a direct order from the council is a death sentence. But I have also served you faithfully for many years when you were an Archon. I will consider your words.
Oh, alright,
I'll
alright.
think about what to write in response. I didn't expect things to take such a nasty turn so quickly. I guess they were just looking for an excuse.
Letter from Soragro, written on a thin parchment, bearing the seal of the High Council of Soragro. My beloved husband, by decree, oh my, okay, of the Eravals, from this day forward, you are removed from the governance of the city of Sarago. You are also stripped of the title of Archon and all privileges tied to it. You are to return to Soragro immediately, Soragro? Immediately, to stand trial. Ah yes, every resident of the settlement of Eleron must return to the capital as well. What? Oh. Your wife and the new Archon. Yeah, that seems to send bird droppings in the tube instead of a letter. I will not humiliate myself with a reply. We need to stall. I'll write that I'm returning. Okay. Wow. Dear Eklara, we have been married for 22 years. I know I caused you much pain, and I reproach myself for it every day. One day you will understand what was weighed upon the scales of these difficult decisions. But do not confuse politics with revenge. The lords are using you for their backroom games. Ah, I believe we can still set things right, but I must bring the light back to Soragro, even if I must tear it at its roots first. Cool. Well, she is getting played like a fiddle. I mean, no way that's actually happening. Insufficient fuel? What do you mean insufficient fuel? It'll be fine. Nice. Okay. The nighttime has fallen. We shall do this. What I always love about drop rates is people always take that at like 100% percentage, right? And the thing about Borderlands is it's never been that way. It's always had many other things in the pool. So you take that 30% and you chop it into like 16 pieces. And you take one of those 16 pieces, and that's the actual drop percentage you're gonna see. And that's how it's always been. Anymore, I feel like complaining about drop rates in Borderlands is like complaining about the rain. But that's just me and my personal opinion. shiny 3 kills in. Well, there you go. It doesn't take into account what you've already got, obviously. It's such a shame you can't just turn on a switch and have your duplicate shiny weapons be turned into iridium. That would be pretty cool. Or your duplicate legendaries into iridium. But truly, that's just wishful thinking. I don't want that kind of spaghetti in the game. They can barely handle what they have. I need more people. They wanted me to build a platform, but now they don't want me to build a platform? Interesting. But they do want me to build this engineerum, so I guess I should probably do that, huh? So we'll do that instead. I don't think you can get duplicate shinies after I said that. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I don't play the game right now, so. Oh. I still have so many homeless people though, man. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can't fix this a little bit here.
Fetish, wake up! The sunburst is casting off.
Oh no.
What? Oh, that bastard! Stop him!
It's too late, sir. They are already leaving.
Damn it.
Oh, darkness take you, Nigel. Will you ever use your head instead of just obeying? Flash the surrender beacon, but hold to board the cruiser the moment...
Luke, the sunburst is burning.
Nice. Bro!
Look! Sunburst is flying away! Why would they... Look!
Crusher! Run!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh my god. About to get sued? Sheesh. More like my kingdom's gonna come after me. We must rebuild the settlement. If someone survived, we must save them.
My friends, We all saw how the sunburst crashed.
Orders? The airship has been downed, but someone may have survived.
We need to ascertain if there are any survivors as soon as possible. We cannot abandon our comrades. Our supplies were aboard the sunburst. There are
Apparently,
enough of us to launch
the
a rescue
leader
party.
of
That's the first thing we'll do.
Soraago is now being controlled by the lords of the backrooms, and apparently is also this guy's wife. So that's cool. Scouts explore the area. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta build that scout base now because the dude took my stuff, bro. Have a good night, gaming. Enjoy your sleep. Don't forget your sword on the way out the door. I appreciate you. Well, it's a good thing we already have these maxed out, huh? I just gotta sit on these resources for a while. I say that, but so many people are still without homes. Come on, man. Just a little bit more. 63. No, go up. Nice. Alright, and now I will put the flame guard right here. Cool. Alrighty. Worst house here. And then we'll do another one here. And then we'll do... Nope. 3 more. That's it. That's all I need. Nighttime. Nighttime. Alright, I think with the amount of wood I have now, this is gonna be good. Just need to get more of these guys in here. probably cut production down to that. We'll be okay there. I need more of these guys, so oh, that's right. I was gonna do the platform anyway, after all. I need the wood now, though. 100. Come on. We need one. Need you to peek over that for me. Cock-a-doodle-your-doo. Oh, you're right there. Man. It was right there. Hey, there we go. Cool. Wonderful. Right now we need some storage. Population, healing quarters, a warehouse. Yeah. Cancel. Get that put up. Now we'll put the fish here. Fishing time. I wonder if I could build one of these. That would help us out a bit. I'm not like being that far off the beaten path, though. Okay. Yeah, we need more food desperately. Put the flame guard here. Cool. Okay. Now, hopefully... Nice. Alright, we can do this. And now we can go send a scout to the wreckage. And we're also going to preemptively do this. And then we'll set that up. Nice. Oh, I guess that does count for efficiency. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me then. We need 10 rations for that, though. I'm gonna need to chill a little bit on that for right now. Send. We don't need 10 for that. So we'll send the squads to the wreckage. They will get it all worked out. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Rangers got lost in the fog and found nothing. They need to be sent again. Alright. Fear decreased. Ayy. Let's go. Alright, the rangers will need to set it again, but it's fine because we have our fear decreased. We're alright. Everybody's good. We should get some watchtowers up. Just in case. Alright. Send him again. Let's see if we can't get it done this time. Rangers found a satchel with parchment and ink caught on a branch. It seems a scribe dropped it while fleeing. Something inside? Oh. But how did they end up here? Yo. And that those arrested were mostly rangers? It seems this is their way of weakening Elrond's defenses. But how did they know indeed? Our fear is decreased even further. Look at us go. Alright, that is set. Yeah, I know. I have some toilers not in the right spot, but you know, it's fine. Okay, we examined the Skywalker. Unfortunately, no one survived. Part of the crew died after the crash. It seems They were held out while the wreckage of the Skywalker was still burning. Then some unknown force tore their bodies apart and scattered them across the area. Holy shit. The Rangers are not burdened with the wounded, so they can take the resources they found on the Sunburst. We couldn't help them.
We tried to save our comrades. We didn't abandon them to their fate. Unfortunately, we were too late. Some sort of monster emerged from the shroud to attack them.
No!
This tragedy is yet another reminder that we are cut off from the rest of the world and surrounded by danger. We must rebuild Eleron completely. This is our home now.
Okay, we can do it.
But first, we must restore food production, or we will starve to death.
It's true.
After all, almost all of our food supplies were on the Sunburst. Get to work, comrades.
Alright, we got this. Oh, stockpile wood reserves. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah. I can do that. We have 3 available. Oh, wait. No, we can just max this out, actually. And that'll be just fine. Scout. Survivors built a shelter here and a fortified scrap post. Speaking surprisingly coherent, they confirmed. Oh, okay. And indicated where to find the other evacuees. Let's go. Alright, well, let me stockpile this wood first before I do anything crazy, like build anywhere else. I also should probably get more food, too. Come on, stockpile.
The girl was
Nice.
spotted on the shore at night. She was singing. Or maybe it was something else.
Okay.
2 fishermen have gone missing. Dispatching a 4th
She has
watch
siren?
Yes, sir. We were clearing the rubble and found tons of resources on the upper level, mostly food rations. Even more importantly, this note was found on the stairs leading to the upper platform.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised they attacked Eleron. Food is very scarce in these lands. But what could have frightened these stupid, insatiable creatures?
Right?
After all, guzzlers are not afraid of the Shroud.
Exactly.
We're attempting to ascertain the situation. Additionally, Mayakon, we found a note. It had been severely damaged by fire.
Another note?
It's Tessin's handwriting. It says, I'm going up. I need to crack the shell, even though it hasn't had enough time to ripen. But if everything works out, the light of the seed will drive away these cursed creatures.
Oh.
Could these explosions have caused Eleran to catch fire?
Yes.
Perhaps. If the treatises I have collected over the years are to be believed, the sun seed is the source of tremendous energy. The most important thing is that the seed is currently stable and poses no threat to the settlement.
Thankfully. We found them, exhausted to the brink. People sat and wailed beneath taunt canopies, long since soaked through the fog. It's a miracle they haven't scattered yet. Nice. Okay, well, we have a population of 100 now, and I can build all of them houses. Housing. Let's build y'all some housing, man. Alright. Cool. I'm told 8 people each. Yeah, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. Healing headquarters is good. That's great. Alright, let's grab 2 of these guys, 2 of those guys. And we're gonna go here. I think we're gonna go throw that in. Healing chambers. Ooh, that seems like a good idea. We'll do the fishing first, though, because it's food related. I think food related things would be a good idea right now. And we'll set those guys up in there. 11 of them are hungry, indeed. Alright, what do we have here?
Mr. Wolfidis, you look exhausted. What happened?
Well, what can I say? You know me, Vessen. I'm not demanding in everyday life, but age is clearly starting to take its toll. I find it challenging to sleep in the same place where the work of the council is conducted during the day.
I understand.
Okay.
We haven't yet had the opportunity to provide for your comfort. We're limited in spice and resources. After all, but we will find a way.
Heroes are important figures with Elrond. Each has an ability that affects the settlement. Active ones you must trigger. Passive ones are ones that work while the hero is assigned. Heroes need a place to stay. Headquarters provides housing for them. Okay, so I need a council extension. The headquarters. Okay, cool. Not researched. Alright. think I missed a ping here. Possibly. I think I need to swap off and do the something a little different here. Higher level engineer required. Okay. Minimum council hall level 2. Oh gosh.
Today's fog is so thick you could cut it. Stop. Can you hear this?
Yeah, the girl is singing, as we were told. Right there.
No one is going to survive here.
Oh, come on.
Hey, are you lost? We'll help you.
It's not.
Nice. He said no one would survive. Rangers move through the thick fog, their lanterns barely cut through the darkness. They follow the girl's haunting song, which leads them even deeper. Finally, they see her silhouette. As they approach, the girl's form rapidly grows, looming over them. Suddenly, monstrous claws appear from both sides, and now the girl's body opens, revealing a bottomless maw. We're trapped. Nah, they're getting got right now. It'll be fine. The singing beast threat.
Firecon, I have an urgent message. We've sent out a watch squad, but only one ranger returned gravely injured. He died from his wounds. Delirious about a terrible monster.
Oh,
I've never heard of such a thing.
We need to strengthen the defenses of our settlement. Fortunately, I managed to grab some plans of a watchtower before leaving.
Hey!
Can we build a similar one?
Yes, but when it fires, the turret can overload. It's set at an angle of its rational axis.
Okay.
A wooden structure cannot withstand this. It needs to be reinforced with iron.
With iron,
As we
alright.
flew here on the airship, I've noticed sparkles in the grass. It's like some kind of metal. I'll point it out on the map.
Okay, alright,
Perhaps
alright.
there are some mechanism spots, leftovers since the War of Domains. Excellent.
Excellent
Once the tower
indeed.
is built, the rangers will place monster bait beside it. Just don't place the tower on a platform. It won't lure any of the monsters there.
Okay. Will do. Defeat Lullaby. We've done it. We've defeated the scary lady with the pretty sounding voice. It's actually a trap, though. She was indeed a trap. Upgrade the council tower confirmed. Let's go ahead and get that done. And now we need to build a metal collection, which I already have a nice little spot set up right here. just do that. While we were gone lightly, Elloran got destroyed. And now we had to rebuild. And go from there. Indeed. Indeed. An Archon from Sorgo came, and unfortunately his wife turned around and did the dumb, and is now being used by some awful individuals in the higher powered government areas of Solaron, or Solarago. That's yeah. I have trouble saying the name, but it's literally spelled Solargo. I think I'm still adding an L in there. Sorago? Sorago. I think that's how you say it. Basically the big fantasy capital in this world. That's basically what it is. Alright, get that guy in there, get that guy in there, and then we'll do a whole bunch of these guys. We'll do a whole bunch of these guys. Ah, shit. Cool. Oh, of course. I need more toilers. At least I have enough wood and rations now, though. That's a start, right? Okay. Gas fumes could be packed over there. We'll get to that in just a moment. Oh my goodness. The fear is pretty low right now, which is nice. I'm only at 13. Two, one, good. Rangers shifted from foot to foot, clearly bored, while the short-statured craftsman examined the soil. Okay. Nice. Alright. Oh, they're gonna head back. They're gonna prep. And then we're gonna explore this area over here for gas. So many rations, so much wood. Let's go. Now only we could have more toilers. I noticed that these guys don't have babies like a lot of these type of games do. You're not procreating anymore? Okay. I mean, I'm about it. It's smart. I wouldn't want to do that shit in this time period anyway, but, you know. Scouts inhale dizzying amounts of various swamp gases, but the right one hasn't been found yet. Okay. The stench of trampled, charred grass leading away from the great tree. Let's see if there are any more people over here. I know that's a lot of hopium, but hey, could be possible, right? Ready. And 50 rations? Wow. Seems I would need to build another warehouse. Oh boy. The fog level got higher suddenly. Oh no. That's never good.
Several Fides. The toilers have started seeing things. They're constantly hearing whispers and seeing shadows in the dark. Some have said they're afraid to go to work, and I understand them.
I do too.
The shroud resembled a stormy sea this morning. It seems the ancient prophecies are beginning to come true. We have built long-range watchtowers, but these are powerless against the shroud.
It's true.
Sir, will you permit the flame guards to burn more fuel? Maybe that will help.
Maybe.
I don't think so. We'll need to modify the flame guards so they can give off more light.
Alright, so I gotta do the flame guard thing too. Okay. Cool. Well, that's not gonna help me at all down here. Because these are the guys I need in here. Maybe I could make these slightly less productive. There we go. Okay. Higher engineering level required. Alright, we've already done that, so why don't we do this now? The headquarters, that's right. Higher level engineer required. This one first, huh? 12 hours, okay. I think we can do that. Close. Sick. That researching is taking such a long amount of time, though. Monsters detected. Great. I don't think I have a watchtower out here either. Gonna have to do that. Alright, we'll go there. And then... yeah, what if we do this here? Extraction zone open. Roll. More survivors. Let's go see if we can't get them. That would be great. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, now we have the watchtower over here protecting it. Oh, fuck. Who are you and what do you want? I'm busy rebuilding a city. Can't you see this? What that is or what they want. A Skywalker from Sorago. Its captain was meant to arrest and return him, but by fortunate chance, the captain turned out to be a family friend. He can soften the council's decision in exchange for a resource shipment. And large ones. We give them resources, we preserve the peace. Let's try to buy them off. That's fine. Go. Oh, and they want metal too. Okay. That's fine as well. They can have that. I think by the time that'll make, and then time will switch. And then it'll be night shift. All right. Oh. Well, that's just gonna have to wait. We have to do this first.
Can you tell us anything about the seed?
So much, mister, and nothing at all.
Okay.
Each measurement grants me incredible revelations. Yet instead of answers,
Fuck.
I see only new questions. If only I could show this to my old mentor.
I'm not talking about higher truths or philosophy. I want a straight answer. Can we transport the seed or not?
No, probably not, bro.
I'm not sure, mister. Do you wish to transport the seed to the capital's academy?
We could
It
do
might
that.
make more sense to move the entire academy to the seed.
Yeah.
I'm certain that when Dr. Neamos finds out...
I don't know if we want them to find out.
Oh, my friend. You're an outstanding engineer and a distinguished craftsman. But I took you with me for your loyalty and ability to keep your mouth shut.
Shit. I don't like that at all. I don't like the way he said that at all. Okay. Alright, well, how are we gonna be conducting a research on the Sunseed? To do that exactly. Okay. It doesn't exactly help me at all, but hey. Alright. Get rid of them and my ass. Yeah. A side quest is available. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests. Holy. Okay. Now, we can worry about this. Sure. Sure. We have plenty of fish, right? We can drop that down a little bit, yeah? I think it'll be okay. Oh, put that right smack there. That'll work. Hell yeah. And that'll compass this too, which will boost that even more. And then we'll put that for the metal, so that will hopefully increase our metal production a lot. Metal, please. Thank you. Oh, no. It's right outside of this, though. Oh, okay. What if I put it here, then? Alright. Let's go there with it then instead. Okay, how am I to study the sun? The sun seed, there it is. And I had just enough metal to do it. Perfect. Okay, now metal. Nice. Nice little boost there. Cool. Okay. Study that. Study this. Wait for this development to go down. Nice. The seed cannot be moved. Okay, if we attempt it, the seed will quickly wither and cease to shine, no matter how much we might wish it. Returning to Sorago is impossible. Perhaps it is for the best. Perhaps it is for the best indeed. No, I want to make sure we get this headquarters up. I need 20 more metal. We're maxing that out as best as we can here. Let's go ahead and make sure our workers will file into order here. Nice. Okay, that's 35 there. Perfect. And now then... Re-engineering is fine. That's fine. That's fine. The sawmill. Perfect. Oh boy.
Target in Sector 7. Ready? Fire! Direct hit.
Oh dear.
It didn't even flinch.
Oh dear.
Shoot! It's the monster! To arms! Keep the formation! I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, what kind of monster is that, dude? creature is horrifying. None of us can truly believe it exists. Only yesterday, it seemed nothing more than a fiction from Dusty Scroll, a frightened children's tale. Oh no. But if this exists, then perhaps the other legends are true as well. Oh my, there's gotta be a way to kill it.
Shroud me. I took just one look at this monster. One moment I'm on the platform, the next time at the foot of the stairs. That thing, it invades your thoughts. It puppets you.
Oh, that's not good.
Even my seasoned rangers were shaken like puppies. Arrows could do nothing to stop it.
I've brought some ancient texts with me. They're dating back to the age of the Black Moon. We will likely find the answers there, but to do so, we'll need to decipher them.
Okay. And then it teleports away. There's no way to cancel it once it's started. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and it eats your wood regardless. Alright, I just need this to finish then. Not slowly increasing my fear levels, is it? No. Okay, good. I would like this to hurry a little bit, but you know. Maybe gas will do the trick? I only need 5 more metal for that, and then we'll be good. Cool. Okay. An extraction zone has opened, eh? Upgrade in progress. Alright, there may be more people here, so let's go here. Hopefully we can get some survivors to come and join us. That would be good. Yeah, alright, the building has gone underway there. So now we'll research this. And then we send these guys out here. And the night comes. Oh boy. then the night comes. Run, Forrest, run! People! Cool. Poor homeless, huh? Okay. Can do. Can do. Right, I just need these research to pop off. Oh shit. Oh. That's right on the edge, so that corruption should fuck off momentarily. Ideally. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. I didn't realize that it wasn't in this ring here at first. Headquarters. Okay. Where's that ghosty at? I don't know where the ghosty's at, but hey. Upgrade this? I can. Cool. More people. That though, let's go build some housing here. Nice. Oh, yep, that'll be the 8 right there. Perfect. Oh, I still need 2 more? Okay, hold on. Oh. Install the bolt thrower on the watchtower. Install bolt thrower. Not research. Alright. Research. And now we need more metals. Perfect. I only need 10 more. Oh my gosh, I actually have so much, we're maxing that out. We're gonna max that out. Let's max this one out and that one will be good to go. Now we'll go here. And then... Did the music just stop playing? Is it because I was speeding it by, maybe? Yeah. Done pretty good so far about keeping a music loop going. Alright, cool. We can build this now. Yours is? Really? That's interesting. What do you mean by weird? There it goes. Usual lag area reset. RIP. That sucks. Hope you didn't die to it. Open the Heroes tab and assign him. Settlers who have jobs move 20% faster.
I was starting to feel like a parasite.
Let's go.
Please don't say so.
Please, dispense with the ceremonies. I'll handle general logistics, personally oversee the production facilities.
Ooh.
Moreover, I'll make sure that the resources we've saved don't sit idly by. Even the most stingy quartermaster or supply manager will not refuse me.
Let's go. Okay, assign hero's portrait appears at the bottom right corner, along with their icons for their abilities. Passive abilities are activated immediately. Activated abilities must be triggered. All right. I need more metal. You unlock new heroes and may lose others depending on your decisions. Some heroes may be temporarily unavailable, so assure a hero is always assigned. Oh, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Just over the hill, the craftsman shook his head and muttered that nothing would grow here. Still, he spent another hour poking and measuring, almost teasing his guards. Wow. Wow. Alright, we'll let them rest. And then we'll get a closer look here. I desperately need to upgrade my scouting party. I'd really like to try to do that next. Hurry up, finish it. Finish the stuff. While the craftsman conducted his cryptic measurements, the rangers kept a sharp eye on the darkness until a sudden cry erupted from nearby undergrowth. Before they could raise their weapons, a wild bird burst from the bushes and vanished into the forest. Alright, cool. He'll be back in about an hour. Nice. We'll get that sweet, sweet autosave. These guys will be ready. We'll research this. Off with this squad we go. Preemptively gonna build some housing here. Because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Cool. Development. Bolt thrower. Two builders there. Oh, I have so many people now. Let's go. I have a whole extra ranger team too. Hog. Oh yeah, alright. I guess these guys can come do mushroom stuff now. I guess these guys can come do the mushroom stuff now. Cool. Death of the Lullaby. Movement has been spotted deep in the forest from the watch post. The creature won't escape us now. Sector 3, 100 yards. Fire! The bolt thrower whistles through the... Oh, bolt from the bolt thrower whistles through the air. Monster scrambles at the ground. Oh! And it seems we'll need it again. Okay, cool. The fear has decreased. Wonderful. The The shroud might be increasing, but the fear is decreasing. Good deal. Alright. Ready that party. There are 2 people who are homeless right now? I thought I built a bunch of these. I guess I need to build some more. There we go. Seven ill. Alright. I think it's about time to build another healing quarters. Put it right here. We'll put it right there. 32 left for that. That's almost finished. Max and max. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have that going, we can get this going. Now, we gotta get the large flame guard up. 5 hours, that's not too bad. Squad 1 ready. Oh. Squad 2 ready. Perfect. Squad 1 can go there. Squad 2 can go here. Okay, easy to abandon that. Cool, cool. Alright. Oh, that's where the gas is coming, eh? Hey? Okay, we need resources. Vapor station. Another side quest available, huh? 20 new settlers have arrived. And none of them are homeless? Oh, I was about to say. Excuse me? I thought, man. that's the closest spot for the vapor, though. Ugh. Ah, hell. I missed the thing over here. Okay. So this is the closest place, huh? Do I have enough to build a warehouse? I don't even have enough to build a warehouse. Left, the corpse is severely disfigured and partly burned, revealing little. Its skin is unnaturally dark. Was it smeared with soot? And those strange tattoos. Fog worshippers secretly mark themselves like this. Could there really have been a traitor among the Illuminarchs? I could see it. I could see it, man. Alright, I need this to get boosted, so we need to put this right here. Timber shortage, except... That'll be fine. We'll even move it right out here. Nice. Okay. And we're already at the 60 of 200. Look at that. Corruption's gonna go away there. It'll be great. We'll send a squad this way. We'll send a squad that way. Awesome. And the resources. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. A fourth gas pocket? How had no one mined this? Alright, cool. Another gas pocket over there. Love that, love that. Okay, we got a flame guard that can go here. Warehouse down over here to boost up the production. There it is. Awesome. Fantastic. let's get some defenses up in here. Oh, hello. Okay. That works for me. Establish a gas extraction. Yippee! Wow, only 12.5% of players have completed that so far. Let's go. You do have to get pretty far in the game, to be fair. We're on like day 15. Okay, this is just a watchtower level 1. So we're gonna fortify it now. Alright. Cool. $50 and $50, huh? Alright, I guess we can go do this out here. And we'll go check this over here. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny how they say we won't find anything. People! Alright, new settlers. And apparently I need homes for all of them. Okay. And there's that one. And I think I can build one more up over here. Like so. Cool. Wait, you know what I think I want to do too? Yeah. And then we'll do that. And now I need this watchtower here. Cool. $226 people. That's awesome. Max that out. Max that out. then now we've got the Rangers. Cool. Still no weather, huh? Okay. Another camp, maybe? No? Okay, fine. We're gonna do this guy, though, right? Yeah, we need the wood for that. We need the wood for that. Oh, nice. And ask and I shall receive, apparently. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna save here. Blue Wolf Live. Save. Yes. Alright. And then we are gonna go ahead and I think head off for the day. We're gonna head off for the day. We're a little early today, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun learning how to play a new game, and my brain is kind of fried right now, I'm not gonna lie. So I kind of want to go chill and hang out with Craft for a while and vibe, like off stream, and just exist. Oh, new game, make brain go burr. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, though. Remember to go check out Dark Switch on Steam. It is a lot of fun. Oh my god, that game is so good. That game is so good. Let's see. Who is live? Who can we go and hang out with? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Vic's live. Let's go say hi to Victoria. She's playing Star Rupture again. Exclamation mark patrons if you are not a sub. Adventurers, if you are a sub, grab the raid message that applies to you. Don't forget, we are also on Blue Sky, and I do have a Discord, as well as we upload videos all the time on YouTube. They're mainly VODs, but hey, go check out some past streams. Throw up something in the background if you miss the sound of my voice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do some wild things tomorrow. Yippee! Have a good night, everybody. Don't forget your swords on the way out the door, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.